How did this get here?
Trying to squeeze through all that chatter.
All right. Hi. Hello. My goodness gracious, man. Oh, you know what? I'm not even trying to forget. I'll take some drugs. I got a headache brewing. Probably from inhaling chemicals, but I did have my respirator on all day. They're getting something for John May? That's nice, yeah. That's nice, yeah. What a nice thing. What do you get out of here? Also, hold on. Default. There we go. Nope, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh god, everything sucks. Cancel. Yeah, god. What's this? What is this? Is it this? Nope. What is this?
Come on. 65.
Jesus!
Does that mean I get to join the AARP now? 5 years, baby. 5 years, 5 years.
I had Tarkov levels. Oh, goddamn. Oh, man. Oh. I think this might have been the longest time in between streams that I've had for about 5 years. By the way. But my band-aid is just being a dick. You're supposed to stick to my skin, not to yourself. What's wrong with you? Fixed it. My note. This is from my respirator. For anybody who doesn't know, I was de-rusting. That's probably not the term. De-rusting the drill press that I got. And I had some fun. For $40. Chronos, what's this? Oh, that's me panicking. Almost, yeah, I mean, I almost lost a hand earlier. I mean, I don't know if I would say that I almost lost a hand so much as that I almost like really hurt my hand. We'll get into that in a second. But no, I had my respirator on because the rust ease, what is it called? Rust? The rust remover is terribly caustic. So I was wearing my respirator and now my nose hurts and my glasses are very dirty. Put your glasses on so I can hear you clearly. Oh, man. I've never done like, well, for the most part, I've never done like a restoration quite like this. And it's not like the thing was even that messed up. But it is very satisfying. Everything is caustic these days. Boo. You're not wrong, though. That's why I got a $40 drill press that I talked him down from 65. You know what I thought of, by the way, as I was working on this? I'll bet that there's a fair amount of tools that go on sale after Christmas. You know what I mean? Somebody gets something newer. I'm gonna keep my eye out. Oh. But yeah, well, hold on. Don't rush me. Gosh, dude. Yeah, so I've been working in the garage trying to insulate it better, trying to winterize it, I guess, really. So I've been spraying lots of foam into cracks. Also, does anybody know how to, like, weatherproof? Is weatherproof the right term? I don't know. A door? I haven't looked this up at all yet. And I can. I just came to mind. Yeah, like the area around the door now is sealed. The door itself, you can see daylight through it. So, gotta figure that out. Better. Yeah, so here, let me show you what the fuck I did, man, because holy shit. Take my damn hand off. Well, it's number one. You know about draft points? Well, Chrono, so I had the opposite thing where I maybe spread too much and had a lot of cleanup. But it worked so well that then I pulled the trim off of the windows that are in the garage, and I put, it's currently curing in the windows, and then I put the trim back on. So, but, okay, so I went, number one, I couldn't get all of the rust off the shaft. So, as for the door, there's kits and stuff. Okay, I'll have to take a look. So I couldn't get, I'm sure, I don't know what to call it, the main shaft, the thing that holds the whole thing. I couldn't get all of the rust off that with just the rusties. So what I did is I put a ton of it on it and then wrapped it in like saran wrap, cling wrap, whatever. And would that I could, brum bottom, but and then left it overnight, and that took off even more, but still not all. So my idea was to then go and pick up a brass brush that you can put on like the drill. So I went to the Home Depot, and the very sweet old man, who I could barely understand, was like, I had questions, and he answered them for me. He answered my questions. Very graciously answered my questions. So what I got was this. I don't even know what this is called. I've never used one before. But there's one that you can attach to a drill. There's also one that you can attach to an angle grinder. Just maybe that's an afro. This is the most abrasive thing I've ever used. Ever. Yeah, no, so Chrono, so I used God, I got a fucking fly in my face. Heaven is that. I've got, I used a window and door thing because of that. There's like a particular thing. Anyway. So yeah, I went there for like a brass brush that you can put on like a drill or something, thinking that would work. And they had some, but they had like a 8-pack in, for like $20. And I was like, I'd probably end up using it. But also, if you've ever used a brass brush, fuck you. Yeah. If you ever use a brass brush for anything, oh, there's another one. You have to be kidding. Got that one too. All right. You basically only get like one goddamn use out of the brass brush. It just falls apart. So I was like, I only really need the one. So I looked around. I was like, sir, do you have any other things? He's like, oh, what are you trying to do? I was like, well, I'm just trying to remove some rust from an old drill press that I got used. And he's like, I'll tell you what, this is what you want to get right here. And this is only $7. And I was like, perfect. I've never used this before. I don't even know what it's called. I would have to look at it again. So, well, the thing with an angle grinder, Niffler, is that it's two-handed. But we'll get to that. So I get a little sitting pad, sit my butt on the ground here. Look how bad the garage floor is, by the way. Sit my butt on the ground, grab the metal shaft in one hand, drill in the other, and I'm thinking, and I'm like, you know what? I will run this backwards. Or no, did I run it backwards? No, I didn't. Wait. I did. I ran it backwards at first. I ran it backwards with the idea that then it would spit out all of the stuff this way, away from me, as opposed to towards me. Mistake number one. Was I alone in the house? No! I was alone in the garage. All right, so I then put the grinder to the metal, and it immediately goes boom into my hand. Tears through my glove like it wasn't there. It's fucking wild. I've never used this before. I now know I'm probably not going to use this one again. I'm not going to use it unless I have an angle grinder where number one, it has a guard, right? Because this thing's crazy. Yeah, I've never used something so abrasive. It's crazy. Or just don't hold it with your hands. Certainly that too, Rum Bottom. Like like holding the drill with both hands. Like, I just didn't know. I didn't know if this should be treated with every bit of seriousness as if it was an open blade. And if it was, I wouldn't put it on my fucking drill. This shouldn't be a product, is what I'm trying to say. Anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got all kinds of like clamping solutions that I would have been able to do that I should have done, but I just, again, didn't know. Yeah, holy butts. Yeah, exactly, Chronoso. Like, they're crazy. They're crazy. Again, what is it called? I don't even know. How much, but honestly, not that much. More than none. Somebody that was asking how my hand is, I'm like, well, it's still there. Not enough for stitches, but enough that I'm going to complain about it for a little while. Martin, though, like 100%, and like, I'm probably never going to use this thing again. I don't find it to be safe. It's crazy. Yeah. Unless I get an angle grinder, which I haven't done that. Actually, on that regard, I've kind of been, how much swearing? Not that much. When shit hits the fan, I tend to go into like hyper focus mode. I'm one of those people. So yeah. Put the brush on the drill press. There you go. And that way I can take the work to the drill press. That's a better idea, actually. Well, depending on what we're trying to do or whatever, right? But, yeah, no, like I said, I'm never. I swear a lot in those moments. I'm more like, whoo, okay, well, party. Yeah, man, hot damn. Well, showing the next injury. No, like I really do favor safety a lot. I'm not one to. If I don't feel safe doing something, I'm not gonna just wing it and be like, it's probably fine. I won't do it. There's like things that I would otherwise love to make that I am not going to because of that. Like the fractal tables. We've talked about that before on stream, where people like will tear apart a microwave and use that to burn wood and then put resin in it and have that be the table. I think those are kind of cool. But those are people actually die. Yeah. Also, I didn't know, again, how abrasive it was going to be because it looked like ass. Fractal burning it looks cool. I think it looks neat, but it is stupid. I know, Saren, I heard. Why not? Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And 11 days is a long time. But yeah, no, I'm familiar with Tiggs, but yeah, he was apparently the first person to actually escape from Tarkov. I don't wonder how many hours he had in it before he escaped. I was gonna say now. Oh no, but no. Next time I use that tool, it's not going to be on the drill. It's going to be on an angle grinder, which I don't own. Also, I'm pondering switching battery systems to something maybe not blue. I know. It hurts me too. But yeah, you could actually escape Tarkov. There's like a mission where then you get to leave Tarkov. Oh, this is especially escape the allure of Tarkov. It's so good. Oh, I've got my Twitch recap. What's my Twitch recap? I have watched 4,544 hours. Distinct days visited. This is troubling. 355. There have been 10 days in the last year where I did not watch Tarkov. Twitch. Probably Tarkov. Damn. Number 1, Tarkov. Number 2, Just Chatting. Number 3, Dune Awakening. Number 4, Magic. And number 5, Always On. 555 raids is actually sort of less than I would have expected, to be honest. My favorite streamer is John. My second favorite streamer is Masked Up. My third favorite streamer is Lupo. Fourth, Garbaggio. And fifth, Genticles. What happens when you escape? I have no idea. And please don't tell me, because I sort of aspire to actually escape eventually. And then I'll stop playing forever. 366 days, which is surprising, as 2025 isn't a leap year. That's... Wait a minute. How does that work? Oh, weird. I have my top viewed clip is a Co-Carnage clip that was viewed a lot. No, and then I'm gonna. What's my streamer one? My streamer recap. Hours streamed 993, 200 total streams, 190 distinct days streamed. Yeah, Saren, I have thought about that actually. Yeah. I want to know how people are doing that. Total hours watched 22,000. Oh, this is you guys. I was like, what? You guys have watched me 22,890 hours. Top categories: Just Chatting, Escape from Tarkov, Blueprints, Dune Awakening, and Escape from Dukov, which is very funny. Top 10% in all of them but Tarkov. Top 10% of Blueprint streamers. My top stream reached 258 viewers. Must have been a raid from my brother or something. Where your wife blended a hot dog. Oh no. It does need a lot of love as a game. But people are using dedicated PCs. That makes sense. Well, I wasn't sure if there was like a cloud service that people maybe used. I don't know. 159.1 thousand chats received. Yeah, so that's what my curiosity is. Like, if I'm just doing it like from my house, that's easy. But I wonder if it is like a cloud service or some kind. that then people just have up, you know. My top channel emote. Anybody want to guess what, in order, what the top channel emotes are? What do you think is the most used emote? Niffler!
I want to Niffler gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Spoo
Thank you for getting
streams.
a sub to
They've
Spoo.
gifted 569 months in the channel.
Is it locally run? Yeah. The locally run seems easiest, but also then I have to have a computer to do it. It's first because of you. It is not first, but it is second. There's a different one, a different emote, but it's first. That is third, Annika. I'll try harder this year. Martin, that is fifth. Annika, that is it. That is the number one emote, is the Declare Fall. We should have a grenade emote. No kidding, Chronos. Man, you guys are crazy. I can't express to you, for anybody who has me on their top 20 list, right? There's a lot of people streaming on Twitch, man. There's a lot. So thank you for hanging out here. Appreciate it. I really didn't, Danica. I don't know if I had any of them. Oh, and it gives me my biggest fan list. I wonder if that's by hours watched or by chat. I don't know. I'm not going to talk about that. That's for me. If I had a grenade emote, I may miss. There's an Elite Dangerous TTRPG. Oh my gosh. Nobody tell Swifts. Top collaborator. More cowbell with 30 seconds.
Well,
Hey! Oh my god, what is that link? Swifts, thank you for another month. 2, 3, man.
5 years, 5 years.
What is this? What am I looking at? This is not what you meant to show me, but... Skirmish? How do I... Is it the table thing? What am I looking at? Yeah, an Elite Dangerous TTRPG. No shit. That's fascinating. Damn. That's a pop-up? I know, but it seemed cool. I arrived at an appropriate time. Yeah, I was just actually going to send you this link that Jody just put on there. Yeah. And thank you for the celebration. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. But I know, we were just talking about, it's been 11 days since the last stream, and I think that might be the longest gap in between streams since late 2019. Crazy. Wasn't on purpose. Not one tiny bit. No kidding, Spoo. I know that you watch a lot, man. So I appreciate that a ton. I also had a very busy 11 days, and then the stuff kept on going wrong, and like there's just a lot. What is that about? What the fuck was that? Is that a horse? How are my parents doing? Good. Yep. My dad took a fall, and it was a very big concern. But he was carrying a giant bag of leaves. It was a horse. What the fuck? But he was carrying a giant bag of leaves, and so he landed on the leaves. But he did break his glasses and like injure his eye right here. But let me tell you what, man. Wrong side of 80, any fall becomes a concern, and that's actually, for the record, what happened with my uncle. He took a spill, and then apparently just downhill from there, man. It was a matter of weeks. Yeah, no, my dad's doing fine, aside from like not having his glasses work. He also gave me so much stuff and like some stuff that I didn't even necessarily really want. Because he, like I've talked about before, like he physically can't do woodworking anymore. So he's like, well, first off, I asked what he used for jointing, which is different than making a joint, which is different from connecting two pieces of wood together. Yeah, a bunch of tools and stuff, man. It was on my dad's side, man. And there's a bunch of complicated history that I'm not even going to get into with that uncle, but yeah. But what I was asking for is how he flattened a board. What he heard was how did he connect two pieces of wood together, and he gave me a box joint jig, which is like $100 and some odd. That I've always thought that if I was going to do something like that, it'd probably be dovetails. I've never done machined dovetails, like where you take a router and like do dovetails that way. I have done hand dovetails, and that shit sucks. I'm not good at it. That one is like, if you see something with hand done dovetails, that is an artisan that has done that. What else did he give me? Like all kind, like some feather boards, 3 casters, because he lost the other one, I guess. I don't know. The 1/2-inch collet, and the hand dovetails are wildly good. Man. Like I said, I've tried to do it, man, but it ain't great. Also, I've determined, completely aside from that, that I need to get some crappy set of chisels, so that I don't use my dovetail specific chisels on other stuff. Thank you guys for that hype train, man. Thank you. What else was I say? Oh no, but oh yeah, okay. Back up with stuff for my dad. What else did he give me, man? A bunch of wood, mostly like oak and cherry, which I don't use that much. Also like all offcuts, so it's all like smaller bits, but stuff that I couldn't definitely use. It got to the point where I was like, Pops, you sure? Because at this point, I feel like I'm taking advantage of you. Because he's like, here, have some of this, have some of that. You want this clamp? Got this box clamp. Here you go, have a box clamp. And I'm like, okay. What else? I've got it, Jody. What else? Gosh, there's so much stuff. I'm trying to remember what else he gave me. It was like literally like a lot of like smaller things, some like jig fixtures. A bunch of jigs that are either broken or disassembled or something. So it's just like pieces of wood with like 6 inches of T-track in it. I'll take out the T-track and be able to use those, I guess. Yeah, all kinds of stuff. But again, I was like, Dad, you sure? Because you're giving me a lot here. Wait. But yeah. Speaking of tools, I think that I'm going to graduate from my Cobalt tools. I don't know when, I don't know how, but I think that I'm going to figure it out. Rum Bottom, you are on something today, man. So, after some research, I have an idea of what I want, probably, but also money. So, it'll happen very slowly. But yeah, I think I'm going to start getting different ones. Graduate to nothing that you can gift me. No, I'm still doing research on it. I kind of have an idea of what I want, but I haven't decided yet. But God, but I tell you what. Jigs are more of a Scottish thing, are they? What? Hold on. Graduate from kobold to what? Orc? Oi. First off, kobolds and orcs not even related. Orc is a goblinoid. Okay. A kobold, draconian. Jeez. Anyway, no, because we would Scottish. Yeah, we would say Irish jig in the U.S. at least, but we don't know shit. So there's that. But yeah, I know we would say Irish jig. Ignorance about foreign culture is more of an American thing, though. Excellent. Yeah, man. But no, probably either DeWalt or Milwaukee, but I haven't decided. The thing with both is that they are red and yellow, which is like my third and second least favorite colors, respectively. The only color I like less is orange, and enough tools are orange already. Yeah. Mostly even small hand tools and lights. Yeah, well, after talking to a number of people about just like tools and stuff. Well, because like I have one of my drills, the collet isn't fucking straight. So it's like it rattles when you try to use it. It's crazy. Or the chuck, I should say, not the collet. One battery never used and will not take a charge. That's how my brother has an old one where the battery just doesn't work anymore. Yeah, sometimes the batteries just go. But I don't know. Probably either DeWalt or Milwaukee, maybe Bosch. I don't know. But also then Craig has come out with all of these woodworking specific ones, but those are number one a little bit more along the lines of like a mid-grade. But they're also woodworking specific, which is kind of neat. Also, if I did like a DeWalt or a Milwaukee, then there's all of the not woodworking tools that can come in handy that it would be nice to have the batteries for already, like chainsaw, weed whacker, I don't know. So, but holy shit, compared to Cobalt, DeWalt and Milwaukee are expensive as fuck. It's crazy. Blech. Stencils to airbrush custom logos on them? I wonder how much it would take. You could, realistically, you could 3D print like a custom housing? Maybe? I don't know. But that's kind of cool. No, I've never even heard of somebody painting their power tools. That's interesting, though. What's this? Irish Jig Scottish Dancing Competition. What a goofy thing. Yeah, there you go. The Irish Jig is one of the Scottish national dances for competitions. That is hilarious. Ouch. Have I talked to you guys about my hand? Now, I know we've talked about the trigger finger, but it's gotten worse. I have an appointment tomorrow. And right now, my two fingertips on this finger are completely numb. I can't feel them. So that's fun. Oh, weird. That looks so strange. First off, I get it because Makita is a gross green color. There's not a single one. Like, listen, I think they need to start prioritizing how the tools look. Look at that. That's crazy. How do? Huh. Hold on. Makita grill. For reference, I believe this is the exact model. Drop. Image a new tab. There we go. For reference, this is what it comes as. For anybody who doesn't know Makita, that is nuts. It's not even random aches and pains. It's. I can't feel these fingers, and when I wake up, I can't make a fist with this hand. Anyway, but this is actually really kind of cool. Coker dust? Oh, you're making a joke about not being able to feel my hand. Now I understand what happened. I thought you were talking about painting this, and I was like, ooh, what's coker dust? Just spray paint? What? I feel like that would not leave a good enough finish where I would be satisfied with it. What's wild is they still have some of the, like they kept the Makita white and like even the, like where it says brushless down here. That's interesting. Somebody did not take their time when it came to editing this up. It's a byproduct of oils. Oh, okay. Look, Crown, so I thought you were making a joke about cocaine. So what's coca dust? You're not wrong, Bruce. You're not wrong. Coker dust. Okay, so yeah, so that you're talking about like byproduct of like making coal, right? Not coke dust, coker dust. A fine particulate substance, often referred to as petroleum coke dust or pet coke dust. Pet coke? Oh, like petroleum coke. Byproduct of oil refining and coking of coal. Blah, 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 blah. Interesting. That what a yeah, I've never seen that. That is pretty cool. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, there's more pictures. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like that. Hold on. This is unacceptable. I can't. No. Also, why would you use your oven as the background? Or stove, I should say. But fascinating. Well, it's like this has such a sheen to it. I don't know. Get real fancy? Oh boy, I'm going to just trust you and click on this.
On my days off, I void warranties. Just go ahead and guess what we're gonna do, because next thing, this guy.
I need you to
colors.
just do it.
Oh, primer, looking good. Okay, now they're white. Gotta trust the process. Let them dry. Oh.
What the fuck? What the shit? How did he use like hydro dipping or whatever it's called?
Look at that. It's on my I'll say second coat.
It's hydro dip? Yeah.
Matte clear.
Damn.
Looking good.
This guy needs to learn how to
right,
fucking
here we
use a
go.
camera. Stop moving around.
I went ahead and put a fourth
Jesus.
coat of clear on. It's a matte clear. I put it on after I peeled the labels so that my edges are nice and
That sounds so made up. Hydro dipping? Bruce, if you've never seen it, it's so cool.
I think it turned out pretty nice. Now it's time to put it together.
I want to just see it together.
All right, there it is. It's done. It's pretty. It's got a Jacob Bell sticker. And
Like I literally can't even get a...
left that guy on it. I think it turned out well.
Look at that. What the fuck? Huh.
The little battery indicator window view. The front one.
He's
Don't really
it's
see any spots that I missed. I think it's
making me nauseous. Like he's... Yeah. Well, that's the coolest paint job that I've ever seen of a tool, and I haven't seen many. But that's fucking cool as shit. God damn. Oh, like hydro dipping sounds like it's been made up? Yeah, it does sound made up. I agree with that. Gotcha. But yeah, man. That's interesting. What a fascinating thing. Yeah, sorry, Spoo. And my hands do not smell good. Like a combination of anti-rust. Hey, no! Hello! Like a combination of anti-rust stuff. 3-in-1. Maybe some WD-40 in there. Maybe some PTFE grease. What else did I use? Blech. Technically, all words are made up. You're not wrong. Oh, man. What's crazy is doing that on those, like, because that's like the nicer drills for like Milwaukee are like several $100s. Imagine. What's this now? Oh, look at that. Oh, actually, that looks slick, honestly. Matte black, everything. Also, I might not actually do that, but hold on, I gotta watch this.
Today, I'm gonna do my M18 drill driver, but I didn't have graphite. We're using Midnight Navy synthetic.
I've never even heard of this.
Let's see how it looks after
Fiber dye?
35 minutes in boiling water. Let's see how it's gonna look.
Oh, like you would use it to dye fiber. Got it. So he didn't even paint it, he dyed it. Honestly, even that, like, darker red, oh, that, dang. Yeah, it's the main brand of fiber dye. Gotcha. Look, oh, wow, look at that.
And this is how it looks after an hour.
That looks so good, though.
For an hour, 30 minutes didn't do much. And this is the Midnight Navy.
Well, now I have to boil all my tools.
And because it's synthetic, you can see
That feels like it's got to smell like
on the
shit.
letters.
Right?
Let me put it
Am I
together,
wrong?
show you the end result. And this is how it looks at the end.
The battery is so colorful, though. You got to put the battery in
Your
there.
questions. Yes, I leave the sticker on. You can remove it with heat.
Don't put the battery in
If
there.
you don't want it to look like this. And that's how it looks on the letters. The Midnight Blue synthetic.
What is it again? Rit Dye More. Midnight Navy. What other colors do you have? Rit Dye More. Rit Dye More. Synthetic. Ouch, my finger. Sure. So like a color list. Oh, good. Amazon. There's a graphite color. Midnight Navy. It has a smell? Yeah, I figured. I'd probably maybe get like a little burner that I could bring out to the garage or something. There's blue. Kentucky sky? I don't know about Kentucky, but I'll try it. Fascinating. I didn't know that you could do that on plastic. Royal purple. There's one's just black. But it turns out so matte, and that is, mwah. Just give me matte black everything. I am sapphire blue. Whoa. Show me something. It's not quite it. It's close. This is close. This is close. Is there like, hold on, is there like a RIT Dime? So is the company RIT and then the product Dymore? Or is the whole thing, oh, RITDye.com, great. Color formulas? Give me, I want like a palette. Give me a palette. All-purpose and Dymore. Oh, there, give me Dymore. Which sounds funny. That's Tarkov, is what it is, Dymore. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Check this out. Hold on. This is what I'm looking for right here. Yeah. All right. Ooh, I like this one. Moss blue. Maybe some limitless sky. This is like looking at what you call it? Pantones. Yeah, Zante Bay, also not bad. Custom-made DK hats coming. Huh. I'll think about that later. What about like a lead gray? Might be interested in some lead gray. The problem also, realistically, I could throw people for a loop and like try to find the most DeWalt color and then dye the Milwaukee tools. That'd be fun. Oh boy. Oh, hey. Blues. Slate blue. I might be interested in some slate blue. Or it's blue-ish, Okay, first off, we're really pushing the limits of what is blue down here. I'm just saying. What is this one? Summer sales? Casual blue. This one's called Blue Cake, and that is funny. Anyway. Oh, what was the about your attempted manifestation of a severe avulsion injury earlier? Okay, so hold on. Let me. I think that was supposed to be severe. Yeah. No, there's no severing. Avulsion, though. First off, that is what it would have been. Yeah. Second off, where did I? Do I still have it up? Maybe I don't. Hold on. So, I was removing the rust. Well, first off, let's look at the product, okay? Let's look at how we did, all right? Let's do that first off. And So like sever was close? No, not really that close. If I didn't have a glove on it, I would have really been hurting though. This is as is. This is how it came, right? Right? Well, I tell you what. Bam. Just to contrast and compare.
Big 9 gazebo.
90! Oh my God, toaster. Holy Christ.
Still here, 5 years.
That is
5
nuts,
years,
dude.
baby. 5 years, 5 years.
To survive your childhood. Only to lose a finger now. But I realized that I took more off than I really wanted to. This had some kind of coating on it, and it doesn't anymore. Well, anyway, but yeah, no, all rusted to hell. This was all rusted to hell. But we got it there, man. We got there. Look at that. Look at that. Like brand new. Brand new. I got to go through and scrub up some of the painted bits because I hadn't touched those. But anyway, so for the shaft, this part, I used some, I want to call it, was it Rust Ease or Rust something? It has a red bottle. And I could not get all of the rust off with the chemicals. So I went to Home Depot looking for some brushes, like wire brush that I could put on my drill. That was what I went there for. All they had was like a 7-pack of like different sizes and shapes for like more than $20. And I was like, not what I want. So I asked the old man working there, who I could barely understand, what I should use. And he's like, what you want is you want one of these right here. And I still don't know what this thing is actually called. And I looked at it and I was like, okay, sure. It was only like $7. So I'm like, deal. I can pull 7. So I get home, I get it all set up. I have my shaft laid out before me. I grab it in my right hand, thinking about it. I was like, you know what? I want to have all of the stuff shoot away from me, so I'm going to put my drill in reverse. Anybody know where this is going so far? Death pumice. It's basically what it is, yeah. I then start my drill and put it to my workpiece, and it rides up the whole shaft immediately before I can react and just like take my finger off the trigger. It has gone up and over my hand through the glove I was wearing. I want to look up what it is. I have no idea what this is even called. But it was right near the brass brushes. It was, number one, it was so grippy. I had no idea. It was also crazy abrasive. I had no idea. Like, I didn't even need to realistically use anything else to get that rust off. If I had just used this, it'd have been fine. The problem that I ran into is that afterwards, and for anybody who was in the Discord, is that afterwards, the shaft looked like this. Looked like ass. Just really, really, really tore this apart. Yeah, man, I will never use this on a drill again. They make some that are also for like an angle grinder. I don't own an angle grinder as yet, but I'm never going to use this on something that doesn't have a guard or a handle where I'm using 2 hands. Then I ran all the way up in no time. Like, truly though, like again, went through the glove and into my hand. Now I have a bandage on my hand. So, it looks kind of spongy, like it looks, it's like kind of spongy. It's not spongy. Not spongy. That's spongy. But also now if I ever need to remove, I don't know, the paint off of something metal or rust off of something metal or someone's arm or like concrete, I'm gonna use this because this is as serious as a bladed instrument. I had no idea. And I will never use it like this again. But it did work. It did, again, tear the shit out of the whole thing. I ended up then by Why Not's. Hypothetically, how fast do you think they would strip flesh from a bone? It's 1 second to do a whole arm, I guess. Like, it like truly crazy. You would strip the bone from the bone, actually, is what would happen. Yeah, I cannot believe how quickly it. Yeah. Gosh. But yeah, no, why not then? Told me to just sand it, so I sanded it, and then we got it looking like this. And it's not as good as it maybe could be, but it is better than it was. So,
It's super cute.
Jonathan!
Still you, still me, still
93
here.
months. Hot damn, dude.
Five
Jesus.
years, baby.
That is
5 years,
insane.
5 years.
I like it. It's not saying exactly 5 years. It means 5 or more. It's called a debride disc. It should be called a degloved disc because I tell you what, degloved my hand, and almost degloved my hand.
Come on.
Clara.
Say Harry with 88 months. And guys, tell you what, when you don't stream for like 11 days,
Still here. 5 years, 5 years.
Fair amount of
baby.
resubs.
5 years, 5 years.
but yeah, man, this is what it was, and this is what it looks like now. So I'm pretty thrilled with the whole thing. But again, I don't know what this was, like the black stuff on there. But whatever I was using also took that out. How's the function? It functions great. So if you can, do I have it in here? I do. Put it against this. Nope. Okay. The handle broke. I have to design the handle. Yep. And because I'm just going to 3D print a new handle that was going to go right here. Shouldn't be a big deal. Also, this bolt was missing. I'm also going to print a. That's just I think it was not quarter 20, but the next one up 5/16 or whatever it is. I'm just going to print a little knob for that too. But those are like broken and missing parts that I was then able to talk the dude down from 65 to 40. Yeah, the black stuff here also got removed. But yeah, man, I'm gonna go through and take a probably just a plastic bristle brush and clean up some of the painted bits yet. Other than that, it should be pretty well good to go. I've never done like any kind of restoration kind of stuff. It's really satisfying. Really very satisfying. Yeah, not a bad pull at all, right? Like, we just needed something. I found out that my brother wants it for drilling bowling balls. There's another fucking fruit fly. It's crazy. Yeah, man. It makes me want to do more restoration and stuff like this because it's kind of really satisfying, especially when I can take something that's broken, 3D print a part for it. Wouldn't think that drilling your own ball was legal. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I mean, I'm sure that there's some kind of like if you drill into it too much and then put something in the middle, I don't know. But it's just like a pro shop drilling the holes in it, you know. I wonder what it actually is. Looks like the Home Depot currently has this on sale for $183.99. Yeah. Well, what I should find is I should see if I can find a. Well, what's cool about the drill too, by the way, is all of the like mechanical bits are fine. It's just it was just rust on there and then some broken parts. The belt was great. All of the pulleys and stuff and the motor itself, all fine. But yeah, what was it? A debride wheel or something? Hold on, I gotta scroll up. A debride disc, yeah. That shit's crazy. Fuck. Gosh. Never using it like that again. I had no idea. It looks like a sponge. Like a soft, cushy sponge. and not like it would chew through metal and my hand and my glove, which is kind of annoying. Oh dear God, I need to start rating other people besides John. I'm looking at the recap. I rated John in the last year 103 times. The next person down is at 24. The next person, which is masked, by the way. The next person down from that is 10, and that's Glitter. Could probably be doing better there. Clips made, 272. Your top viewed clip. That's fun. Hold on. Can I view it? Hold on. This is the top viewed clip of 2025. I blame Toast. I blame Toast too. Hold on. Yeah, Glitter's rarely streaming right when I'm. But this is the top clip. Hold on. Let's do it this way so you guys can see my face.
The words have already left.
Shit. I want to have fuck with you. I was wondering if you would like to do the sex with me. If I wasn't clear with if you want to do the sex with, I've got a room. It's a little messy, but it's okay. It is really messy.
What was that?
That's
not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on.
I
Say it again.
said I wanted to have sex with you.
No. You see, that's not what you said.
Okay.
You said,
I like your giggle. It's cute.
come on, man. Pretty, please.
I said, find somebody else to laugh at, you jerk. Yeah. What would you like to do the sex with me? All right. Anyway. What's the sniffler? Ha! Yeah, honestly, not a bad idea. Also, I have those. Not these particularly, but I have ones like it. This is what Nifla has shared with me. Oh no, I don't have like these are actually stainless. No, but I've got anti-cut gloves. I don't remember what I got anti-cut gloves for. I got them for something. I don't remember what now. Was I wearing them? No. I was wearing the like nitrile blah 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 because I also had chemicals and I was wearing them. Honestly, I was wearing those gloves for the chemicals and not for that disc at all, which again looked spongy. Not like the regular nitrile, but like the like cloth with the nitrile like coating or whatever. So like a little bit more protective, but not much. So why are you borked? What do you mean? Oh, the bot's borked. Oh, because there was a Windows update and I can't get it to fucking work. You know what else is spongy? Man flesh. For the mandolin. For the mandolin. Oh, yeah. Like the you know what I mean. the cutty thing. I was thinking like mandolin and not mandolin. But yeah, no, the bots work. I don't know. I haven't been able to get it to work. I've spent some time on it, but not as much as I apparently need to. Yeah, but I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled with being able to remove all the rust like that. Like it makes me want to take. I did cut my hand. Yeah, it makes me want to take like something just crazy old and rusted and see how I might be able to restore it. It's pretty cool. And it's pretty neat. What kind of paint would be used to coat metal like that? I'm gonna Google it. What paint to use on pumpkins? What the hell? It's the autofill. Who's painting a pumpkin? Why are you painting pumpkins? Who's painting pumpkins? Stop painting pumpkins, people. That's preposterous. Okay. What paint to use on metal? Sure. Oil-based or enamels. Enamel. That's what I would use. I want to use an enamel. To make them last longer? Oh, the pumpkins? I guess. I've never heard of that. Powder coating? How do I powder coat something? An electric static spray gun to apply the powder, which sticks to the grounded object. Okay, good, perfect, got it. To fake a jack-o'-lantern? I guess, but I've never heard of somebody painting a pumpkin. Would rather paint than carve pumpkins? Really? Yeah, all right. How to powder coat at home like a pro. I love you, YouTube. Hold on. Dude, this is the problem with a lot of like DIY channels and websites and blah, 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 blah. Check this out, man. How to hold on. What's the title of this again? How to powder coat at home like a pro. At home. Easy. Just put it into your sandblaster that you have in your garage. Hot tip. Make sure you use the heat safe tape. Oh, you can just Cyropyro has a new video. Oh my god. Please link me. That's a problem. Dual voltage powder coating system. Is this safe? Is that actually how this works? Did I have food yet? No. And actually, I should maybe inquire because normally tacos. It's Tuesday. Yeah, it's not a DIY solution at all. That's a pro using professional equipment at home. And not even at home. This is... Yeah. And then bake it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hey, look. Bake. In your oven? 18 minutes at 375. Oh, look at all the colors. Honestly, kind of fun, and I kind of want to do it. I didn't know you could do this at home. I'm not sure that you can. Still, but. So, oh, let's just do that one white. All right. I don't want to do it as a job. I just want to, turn things different colors. Yeah, right, smooth like that. Yeah. Look at that. That looks great. Damn. Well, all right. Oh, what's this? Oh, God. Oh, hold on. Oh, boy. No, it's so long. Tell them to make shorter videos. 30,000 watt light bulb experiments. Huh? No, I have that filtered mask too. Actually, that's what I was wearing when I was doing all of this. With the Rust-Oleum stuff, because they also that's the particle things, and there's also the chemical ones that you can get. I'm gonna go check on food because I'm actually pretty hungry. Why are we watching him again? Because he makes me angry. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, whatever. My beer back screen doesn't work. Hold on. Boy, all right. Apparently, we're not having tacos, which is fine. I just wish that someone would tell me. Okay. The part where he sets up the electrical, and then when he tries to burn it and tries to turn it into a mini laser? Huh? Have I got a backup? I'm working on a backup right now. I'm just annoyed. How much is this? Everything is broken. Everything is broken when you're trying to swim. Do I want to be more annoyed at someone using lots of electricity in ways that I might deem as dodgy or unsafe? Or God, these fucking flies. Tell you what, I will leave you be if you just don't fly into my face. Thoughts? Oh man. I really missed you guys, by the way. Truly. Oh gosh. Stopping the nocturnal
Right. The donation. The donation in which you donated. The donation of the money. That donation?
Oh, it's because it's
Get
loud
buddy,
here.
sir.
Whoops. What'd you say? Get pie? I was not trying to do anything like that. Kari, I'm actually going to get some Japanese pan noodles. Is kind of what I'm feeling. He has a rant in the middle about people complaining about his wiring safety. I actually desperately want to hear that. I'm sure that he does know what he's doing, but it is a concern. but also, tell you what, Niffler, because you did that, I'm gonna get that one thing that I sometimes get, but I haven't done. Yeah, I'm gonna get the Rice Krispie treat. I can't believe you know what my fucking food orders are. And this is a problem. Not actually, but like, I don't know. Because you typed that as I was clicking on the Rice Krispie treat that I now intend on getting. If I remember right, this does come pretty quick. Okay. I need to... Oh, no, I can just use... Yep, because you just gave me money. Right. But like Electro... Oh, yeah, like it's funny to make it seem like they don't... Yeah, exactly. Well, like part of it is... Like... Have a good night, Aline. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for your letting me know about all of your Twitch wrap-ups or whatever they call it. Although I heard that there's now a YouTube one. I have to look at that now too. Okay. Well, thank you for food, even though you're ridiculous. I appreciate it. It beats chicken nuggets. Need some daily. It's been a while. We haven't had our daily dose in over a week. But also, we might watch this. We'll see. Okay, hold on. This guy's insane.
So the ban on incandescent.
Also, I want him to be better at lighting. All right.
Light bulb was just lifted in the United States. So I
I'm
figured
sorry. Wait, what?
So the ban on incandescent light bulbs was just lifted in the United States.
Why? Number one, I don't think I knew that there was a ban. Number two, why was it lifted? What? Anyway.
So I figured I'd take advantage of the opportunity and buy the most powerful incandescent light bulb to ever be made for commercial production. So this bad boy is rated for 24,000 watts. And of course, I plan on pushing it even further than that.
This man.
Now I have to say, I never would have expected to be so excited to play with an incandescent light bulb of all things, but at these powers, I think it's guaranteed to be a good time. So yeah, let's get started. And here's the monster in all of its glory. Gosh, it's hard to even get the whole thing in frame there. But as you can see,
this guy,
it is indeed a 24,000
in a different
light
life
bulb.
would be,
of course, the real
like
highlight
a
are
Spider-Man
the filaments there.
You know, he's
Look how
Electro,
thick
actually.
They are. That's insane. And that's tungsten, so that's like a
because the reptiles, that
chunk
makes
of
sense.
tungsten
Yeah,
in there.
actually, yeah.
Just I've never seen anything like it. I'm almost terrified to power it up. Now I really need to give you a sense of scale and just how thick that filament is. So I've got a 100-watt bulb right here.
Oh, okay.
So
that felt unnecessary.
take a look at this filament.
Oh, I see.
You can barely see this. And this is 100 watts, so it's like, that's a fairly powerful light bulb. And it's just hair thin. You can barely see it. And just in case you couldn't see it earlier, this is 100 watts, and this is 24,000. So quite a size difference. These bulb pins fit into a G38 socket like I've mounted right here. But there's one problem. This bulb takes 100 amps, and this thing's only rated for 40. But I looked all over the internet, and I could not find a socket that was actually rated for the full current. So I guess I'm just gonna have to yellow it and hope it doesn't explode. All right, let's chuck her in there.
This man.
Oh, geez, is he even gonna fit?
It's rated for 100 amps.
Are you serious?
Your
Oh my
typical
gosh,
walls,
barely
like in the U.S., are 15
I
amps.
want to break this. Oh yeah, there it goes. Oh, it's really tight. Wow. Okay.
Right, Bruce?
You don't want any wiggle room when you have all this current going through it. Want to keep that contact resistance down. But geez, it's really, really biting on that.
I felt like we didn't need to watch this whole thing.
Yep. Okay, there it is.
Good? All right.
Wow. Yep, that's quite a socket there. You know, when I impulse bought this silly thing, I just kind of expected to slap 240 volts across it and call it a day. Because how hard can it be to get
That's not the first
light
socket.
bulb, right?
It just happens to fit.
But I remember that light bulbs do a funny thing where their starting current is a lot higher than their operating current. And that's just because as the filament gets hot, its resistance grows and then it draws less current. Now, for a reasonably sized light bulb, that's not that big of a deal. But for a light bulb like this, it's basically a dead short. In fact, its cold filament resistance is something like just a little over 1/10 of an ohm, which means it's going to draw more than 2,000 amps on startup. That's a 0.5 megawatt. I mean, my breakers can't handle that. They would explode. So that means I have to come up with some sort of like soft start circuit to like slowly bring it up to temperature just so I can turn this stupid thing on. I'm going to start by ramping this thing up on my Variac over here.
You're back.
Now, this thing...
Yeah. Boy, the filament on my printer, like, got off the track or something somehow and got wound up in a weird way, and it bound. It's very, very interesting. It was a very concerning noise.
Isn't nearly big enough to run it at full power, but I at least want to see how far I can take it, so it's a start. All right, let's give her some juice there. Oh yeah, I can hear that hum. All right, let's slowly ramp it up here. Oh no, look at this. I'm barely turning it, it's already pulling 50 amps. It's not even glowing.
Sue.
Oh, there it is, barely starting to glow, and it's pulling. Okay, now the current's dropping, but still 30 amps. Barely any voltage on that, and it's just barely glowing. So I guess we'll crank it a little bit higher. Get her back to 50. Oh my gosh. I can already start feeling the heat there. It's...
Oh, because it's incandescent.
Oh my gosh. Look at this. It's my meter, or my Variac is not rated for this kind of current, but it's... I'm barely driving this thing. So now I'm at 5,000 watts, and it's... and oh my gosh.
What is it?
So
It's
much heat
25,000? Is that what he said?
Look at that.
Holy. Right, Saren?
This thing's gonna melt. Oh no. Oh, it's making so much light. Oh my gosh. Oh, this thing's gonna explode. What is that? About 6,500 watts. It's so warm.
It's gonna break his
too.
camera.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this thing's gonna melt. I gotta kill it.
Okay.
Wow. So now the power's off, and that's just the residual heat in the filament.
Jesus.
That is insane.
I wonder how hot
I'm
it
clearly going to have to do something else for driving this thing to full power, though. Wow.
God, would I be doing this
I
outside?
threw together
Holy.
this little dimmer circuit here. It's nothing fancy, just a little chopper circuit based on a couple of SCRs. Now, I know this thing can handle the bulb when it's
this guy.
at full power. It's just the startup.
That's
thing.
nothing fancy. It's just something I whipped up
So,
real quick. You
I guess I'll
know.
just slap 240 volts across it and hope it works. Oh, and I added a couple meters here. This is just a thermometer to make sure that these heat sinks don't get too hot, because they're probably too small, honestly. And I also have this ammeter here to measure the current. And it just picks it up via this current transformer with this wire going through it. And yes, it's a beautiful enclosure there, isn't it? All right, moment of truth. Oh, good. At least it holds back the voltage.
Was the...
Let's try ramping this
yeah,
up.
he hasn't mentioned the
I know
cost
if
of
I
it,
hit this
too. I don't know.
quickly, it's just going to explode, so I got to take it real slow.
Was the initial reason to ban the incandescent bulbs
Jesus,
just to
it's
get people to
horrifying.
do more
Just waiting
like
until there's
LEDs
the
and whatnot?
smallest bit- Oh, there it goes.
A little more
Wow, I can hear it too. Get a little bit more.
energy efficient stuff.
Oh, it is still not glowing yet. That is just insane.
Impulse buy
I've
price.
never put this amount of current through something without it glowing. Okay.
Hold on,
there
I
it
wonder if he
goes.
has it like...
Just starting to turn red. There's 40 amps.
He does not.
So scary cranking this thing up. Now we're at 50.
$2,000.
This is about where I got with my my Variac.
Due to extreme inefficiency? Yeah,
It's
yeah.
getting bright.
But that inefficiency
Just
is also
waiting
what
for
makes
this
it very
thing
good
to
for...
violently
lizards.
explode. Oh my gosh, look how much light that is.
This man,
And there it is, 70 amps. It's pulling
not even a
70.
5090 press.
Look how much light there is. This is just ridiculous.
You know what kind of bandsaw I could get for
It's so hot all the way
$2,000?
back here even. Look at this. But the power, this isn't even half power. It's more than half current. It's not half power. Oh my gosh. This
They
is
also get to
insane.
2,000 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh my gosh. It's it's so
Really?
wow.
That
Oh shoot! What happened? Did I kill it? Oh, of course. It's because I'm on I tripped the breaker. Ah, well, this is annoying.
weird. I can't believe it. That tripped
More
the breaker.
complicated than I wanted it to, but I guess my next move is to wire something directly into the panel. I think that sign means good times to be had in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is gonna be
What
fun.
is going on here?
There it goes.
I have a serious question. Does it take? Because this is beyond my knowledge of house electrical. What does it take to raise the rated amperage of a electrical line? Which is to say, I keep on tripping the breakers in the garage, and I'd like to stop. The better heat options are radiant heat panels or ceramic heat emitters. Gotcha. Thicker gauge wire. But also like you would need a different breaker too, right? I didn't even think about thicker gauge wire. So I'd have to actually rewire the whole thing. That rewiring I can do. I don't know what it takes to swap out a breaker. I don't know about that one. It's like a 240 volt. I'd also love a 240 volt outlet or two in the garage. Okay. Anyway.
All right, I got that safely wired up there.
What is
However, I'd
that?
like to
What
make
is
a
that?
quick comment about these range outlets that I'm using. How I can already foresee comments from electricians going, "Oh, that's a 50 amp rated range cord. You can't put 100 amps to that." Yeah, well, watch me. So let me clarify. If you're the type of electrician that immediately recognizes that I'm exceeding the ratings of this cord, good eye.
The
You
breaker
are the
is
type of person
in
that I
the
would want
garage,
wiring my house.
so it wouldn't be
Seriously.
that big of a deal.
However, if you think that some silly electrical code supersedes the laws of physics, well, you're
Right, Martin?
mistaken. I can put 100
I mean,
amps
it's
in
funny
this
to think
cord.
of this guy that way, but I think this guy
Although,
also
of course, that would quickly
knows
melt
his
it
shit,
and catch
you know
on
what I mean?
fire. But at 100 amps, I mean, yeah, it's going to get pretty toasty. But it's not like I'm sticking this thing
Oh,
behind
yeah,
the
yeah,
wall
that's a
to
good idea,
run
Bruce.
continuously and
Like three-phase
unsupervised.
setup. That's a good
No,
idea.
this is just for some relatively short runs under my supervision.
He does have
I
crazy
mean,
eyes.
what's the worst that could happen? It explodes? Who cares? So yeah, don't wire your house this way, but I want to see you're complaining about this in the comment section, okay? And on a similar note,
I love it. I'm gonna dress up. I'm gonna dress up my breaker box like this.
which are rated for 30 amps, does not mean it actually limits the current to that. The amount of people that watched my microwave video, saw me boil a cup of water in 6 seconds, then have the audacity to call the 20 kilowatt number fake because of this switch right here was ridiculous. I mean, yes, it's rated for 30 amps. I
Fair,
simply
Munglev,
put
yeah.
80 amps through it. I don't know why it's so hard to understand.
As long as you're not trying to sell the house
or
or whatever,
because there is
you're good.
nothing physical that
Or,
stops me from putting that
I don't
kind of
know,
current through
get
this switch.
house insurance.
Of course, other than the risk of catastrophic failure, which is
Or
a
a
risk
loan,
that I'm willing to take.
like a business loan.
But
I'm
I
sure
mean,
that would be a thing you wouldn't be
I
able to
tend
do.
to build things in a hurry with stuff I already have on hand, and that's why there's all this underrated stuff in my lab. But I should point out that there's always something up the line that is rated to disconnect these kinds of currents. So if something explodes or fails catastrophically, it's no big deal for me to run up and kill a breaker. But yeah, stop calling my stuff fake because of some stupid electrical codes.
Or he's not worried about people
Anyway,
calling it
rant
unsafe. He's
over.
worried about people calling
I'm
it
gonna write this
unsafe or like fake. Like it's not that. It's sure it's unsafe, but it's real.
Alrighty, let's see if we can make it to 100 amps
Oh
this
my
time.
God.
Got
Dude,
my silly little control panel here. Again, I got to be pretty slow with the initial startup
my finger
just
just did the
because
thing
it's.
again. God, that's crazy.
I got to be
hate
careful with my switch there. Okay. This is where it gets fun, right? I'm still back up at 50 amps. Oh, this gonna be crazy here. Keep pushing it further. Wow, it's so much light. Look at that.
Does even glare like what's it called?
We still have so much more to go.
Like the thing that we've sort of thought that Lincoln had, right? What's it called?
Oh my gosh, it's like a
Something with
little
an
nuke in
M.
here.
Munchausen's
It's
is the only
hard
thing
to,
that's coming to mind, but that's not it.
exposure on something like this. But wow, look at the shadows in that. I can feel the heat so strongly back here
can't
too.
remember.
All right, can we go to 100? Oh my gosh, there's so much light coming out of this. Oh, we're so close. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. I'm gonna have to set my ND filters just so you can.
Yeah, right. Nickel 100%. Yeah.
There it is. There's full power. Wow. Look, isn't that incredible? Look how much light. Look how much light that is. Way back there.
I wonder what the wattage of like
There's a full 100 amps. My goodness.
the lights
Oh,
are
so
in
bright.
like Wrigley Field or
It's like
something,
the
right?
sun. There's so much heat coming off of that. Look at that. It's incredible.
Dude, that is
So much light. And it's quiet now just because now the
I'm very
circuit's
curious
not chopping anything, so it just passes.
how his
the
camera's
current
doing.
straight through. It's quiet, but wow, that's just wild. I'm gonna there's the full. That's what
Yeah,
it really
all
looks
right.
like, and I'm gonna turn it off. So there's no power going to it, and that's just the residual heat. Man,
Gosh.
that is a lot of light.
Message, hello!
I can stare at this light bulb all day. But at this point, I think it's worth trying some experiments with it. So the fact that this
Is that what he has,
infrared
Niffler?
light
That's not what I was
is
thinking of.
efficient at making visible light. However, it's really good at making infrared light. In fact, most of the electrical power that goes into this thing actually comes back out as invisible IR radiation.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's a
So it's
song,
probably
message,
really
but
good
I
at
don't know
heating
it.
things up.
I don't think.
And gosh, if I'm lucky, it may even be able to light some things on fire, which would really make it the ideal light bulb.
Oh, sure.
The
Sam,
envelope
yeah.
on this bulb here is not normal glass. It's actually fused quartz. And while this allows it to operate at super high temperatures,
Jesus.
it means that absolutely nothing can get on it while it's running. Even something like a fingerprint can cause it to shatter. So this means if I want to do any stupid experiments with it, I'm going to have to build an enclosure around it. I came up with this beautiful fixture here.
Speaking of light bulbs that you can't touch or shouldn't touch, I replaced my headlights because I had a headlight out. First off, if you've never done it, you don't even need tools. But here's what I did. When you replace headlights, hold on, we're going to go here for just a second. When you replace headlights, you want to do it in pairs. It's just safer, right? As long as you're replacing one, replace the other, because otherwise the other one's going to go out soon anyway. So I replaced the broken one, flick the switch, and by flick the switch, I mean turn on the car to make sure that light works. That light worked great, turn it off. And then I went to go do the other one and burned my damn hands. In the like less than 10 seconds that had been on, it got so fucking hot that that's what this, hold on, I don't know if you can see it. That's what this, that's what this Band-Aid is. This is the, what was it? Not deburring, deboning, what is it? It gets hot. I had no idea. I knew that they got hot. I had no idea that they got that hot that fucking quickly. Debriding, that's what it was. Yeah.
That should allow for some experimentation. So I have an aluminum reflector here. I have this mesh on top and bottom to keep the bugs out, as well as this pane of borosilicate
keeps the bugs out is a good idea.
To prevent stuff from splashing against the bulb.
Oh, you guys can
This
see.
will also have the function of blocking most of the UV that the bulb makes. So yeah, let's do some experiments. Now, unfortunately,
Well, so the thing was, Martin, that the other one wasn't warm at all because it was broken. So it literally didn't even occur to me.
I had to add yet another feature to this driver here. Because these SCRs were getting too hot, now I have this relay short them out after it's at full power. Now I really hope this is the final edition because I am sick of adding things to this stupid driver. When I powered up the fixture, it started smoking from somewhere. I couldn't tell what was burning, but I figured it might be bugs, so I stuffed steel wool in the cracks and added more copper mesh around the base. However, this didn't stop the smoking. In fact, it turned out that the steel wool was actually burning in there and making it worse. I realized that even with the covering, the bugs that were landing on the outside were still being cooked and seemed to be the source of the smoke. I ended up sidelining this project for several months to work on other things.
Whoop. I'm sorry, what? This man is insane. Is this a video? Jesus Christ. Man, I'll tell you what, I don't know. I've never played with electricity like this.
All right, it's been something like 5 months since I've last...
Oh, 100% math agent. Like, he's...
the reason why is right there. Those 400 car batteries have taken up my entire life. But not to distract you, I have made more improvements to this fixture. So the big one is I replaced the steel wool with copper wool. So hopefully that doesn't catch on fire.
Oh, that's interesting.
Then also I realized
battery company
that
defended that. That makes sense because that would be a lot of batteries.
Probably gonna exceed their Curie temperature, so I replaced them with ferrite. So yeah, hopefully the fixture doesn't burn this time. Guess we're about to find out whether it was really just bugs or something else in the fixture. Anything smoking yet? Oh no, there's smoke again. What's going on? No. Maybe they'll burn out. Maybe it's just remnant bugs, right? Okay, there's the full power.
Goodness.
Okay, what's going on here? There's some smoke. Oh my gosh, it's so bright I can't see. I don't know how much smoke I need to be worried about.
What's going on up here?
More
this
more
man.
more, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Well, there's smoke, so I don't know how I want to proceed here. So I want to rip off all those bug covers because I think that's what's actually smoking. So I was going to fire up this metal halide bulb to see if there's any bugs out because it's pretty cold. I just wanted to make sure. However, the dumb thing does not want to seem to turn on. If I could find this plug. So it's plugged in and it will not light. So this is, I'm going to try lighting it this way. Yep, look at that. Perfect. Oh, I love it.
What? Remember when I said that I don't know that much about... Is this his full-time job? Yeah, he's got 4 million some odd subscribers. He just does a bunch of electrical nonsense and experiments. What did I just watch happen? I don't understand.
I'm going to try lighting it this way. Yep.
I don't understand. I don't... Do other people understand what just happened? I don't know. That was magic.
Look at that. Perfect. Oh, I love that.
Why is it green?
And yeah, as you can see from all the just disgusting coating on that bulb, it clearly does not mind having insects run into it. But yeah, that is one good way to light a stubborn light bulb there. So yeah, now I'm gonna see if any bugs come to this, and if not, then I will feel safe pulling off the cover of the...
You know, I understand what the mechanism is, but I don't understand how that then lights the bulb. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. I do not understand that one.
Light bulb over there. Oh, that's a vibe, isn't it? Oh yeah, I should point out that this is not a normal metal halide. That's a thallium lamp.
It excited the gas in the bulb to give the kickstart.
Yeah, so far... Okay. So far, it looks like there's not...
I'm pretty sure he taught his professors.
They don't.
I'm sure that his professors are thrilled with
nothing around the lamp.
His desire to just play. You know what I mean? Like,
damn good. Well, I don't know why copper would be smoking like that unless it has like some sort of coating on it, but
it doesn't have coating anymore.
Rip off this like bug protector and see if this stupid lamp keeps smoking. All right, now I'm gonna try it without this cover. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be very annoyed.
It's a gas bulb. Okay.
There's so many weird
that
noises
makes sense
that come from every part of this. My meter's making sounds. The light bulb's making sounds.
There's mercury in a neon
Even
bulb.
like my light fixtures in my house make sound when this is running, because of how awful that circuit is for chopping the sine wave. Okay. There's 80.
Yeah, right, Moonglaive? No, I mean, like,
Honestly,
so often
smoke,
it's because of the the specialization,
No, there's
right?
smoke again. Why is there smoke? What is smoking? Why? What is smoking in there? That is so stupid. This is infuriating. It's just billowing out smoke.
Like, we can't see it, buddy.
Stupid. I'm realizing now that it might actually just be the galvanization on the steel, just the zinc plating. Just turning it off. I didn't think it would get that hot, but that might be the culprit. Might have to strip off all the zinc then. Have I mentioned that I'm annoyed yet?
Goodness.
I am annoyed yet.
My favorite
So I think
thing is
zinc
like,
is the
yep, I
culprit
guess.
here, so I'm gonna give it
I
a
don't
quick
even know what
bath and
muriatic
nucleic
acid is. What's muriatic acid? What the fuck? Muriatic. How do you spell muriatic? Muriatic acid. There we go.
Yummy. So funny story.
It is a common commercial name for a.
checkout line at Walmart with airsoft BBs
Hold on.
and a gallon of hydrochloric acid.
Hold on.
Well, I put myself on the.
Listen, I've got some crazy stories about when I was a kid, but this is wild. Hold on. Anyway, so muriatic acid is a common commercial name for a diluted solution of hydrochloric acid, and that's it. It's just hydrochloric acid. Okay. I used some hydrochloric acid today and yesterday to get the rust off. Anyway.
So funny story. I remember a time when I was 14 going through the checkout line at Walmart with airsoft BBs and a gallon of hydrochloric acid. Well, I put my stuff on the counter and the cashier scans the airsoft BBs and she's like, oh, well, you have to be 16 to buy these. Do you have your ID with you? I'm like, no. So she's like, oh, well, I can't sell these to you, and then sets them aside. But then she scans the acid, doesn't say anything, and I pay and walk out the door with a gallon of hydrochloric acid. You know, it's funny how corporations have to decide what is and isn't too dangerous for children.
I agree with
guess
that.
hydrochloric acid is just A-okay. So I pulled this thing out of the acid bath, and it immediately started rusting. So I'm going to say that's probably a good sign that I got rid of all the zinc there. I'm still going to torch it a little bit just to be totally sure it's all gone, though. Well, I really hope this time is the charm, because I'm sick of rebuilding this thing.
It's the hydrofluoric acid that you were
All
looking
right,
at.
who's ready for another round of disappointment?
All right.
Let's light her up.
Hold on. My dinner just came. We'll be right back. Jeez. I don't even know. All right. We're back. Oh, music. Okay. I have food. Oh, okay, let's watch more of this guy being ridiculous.
What happened? No smoke yet? Okay. Why is it smoking? Why is it smoking? What on earth is smoking? What? Ugh. Is it this stupid reflector? What is going on? Just what is smoking on this piece of garbage? I torched the aluminum reflector on there just to
Oh no! The things that scare me. Rabies and hydrofluoric
actually
acid.
before
Fair.
you know, a few iterations ago. I just cannot figure this out.
Rabies
I
is
could
really
remove the
scary though.
reflector and see what happens. It is the fixture. Why is the fixture smoking? There's probably still, even after the acid bath, probably didn't get into those tiny little crevices.
Crazy.
Slowly but surely, it is winding down. Yeah, I think that's good. I see no more evidence of smoke. I think whatever was burning in there got cooked out. And I still think it actually was the zinc. Okay. Okay, so I think that's the best I'm going to get. Now, let's see if it quits smoking. Alright, no smoke yet. It is at full power. There's smoke again. Now what is possibly smoking?
Organic mercury. I'll agree with that. Mercury's crazy.
And it keeps getting worse.
Okay, in a second I'm
No.
gonna skip ahead.
This is so infuriating.
Oh, I forgot that I got
I
this.
ended
oh,
up
man.
just letting it bake out for a while and decided to
exciting.
go ahead with the burning experiments after the smoke diminished. Okay, so it's so bright. It's so hot too. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need something better than these goggles. But it's like staring at
This guy's
way
gonna go
more than the
blind.
sun. So maybe if I get off to the side, I do want to try. Oh my gosh, I do want to try a piece of paper.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my goodness gracious. I can't see anything.
And boom.
Where is that? Oh yeah, there it goes.
It took longer than I thought it would actually.
Oh jeez. Yeah.
A welding
You can
mask
see
could be a
that,
good
but
call,
it's
yeah.
Definitely on fire. Yeah, not exactly a laser, but you know, with a laser, the power's all concentrated, even if the raw power isn't that high. But with something like this, it's just raw power. That's all there is. That's fun.
Safety
Now,
squints.
what else can I burn here?
Jesus.
You know, I think one of these
There it is.
laser welding helmets is my best bet to actually see what's going on up here. Although it is still absurdly bright, but now I can at least see what I'm doing with this thing. Yeah.
That's a light bulb.
Oh, that's fun.
Honestly,
Beautiful fire.
kind of tame compared to some of the stuff that we've seen them do.
Okay, what else can I light on fire here? Or at least cook?
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
a plastic bag was
Oh,
fun.
oh, oh!
What will happen to this? All right, I got a plastic bag here. Get up to this portable. Oh, it's just shrinking.
Hey, hello!
I wish you could see that on video.
Still you, still me, still here.
There you go for 78 months, man. Yeah, it's melting the
It's
reflector.
shrinking, it's smoking, but it's not exactly. It's not on fire yet. It's probably gonna melt before it catches on fire. Yeah. It just shrinks into nothing. Maybe I can get like a side view.
Dude,
Oh my gosh, it's so bright. It's melting. It's melting the aluminum. What? Shoot. Look at this.
what's the...
Ah!
No, that's not even glass
No.
transition. That is melt. What is the glass
No, I
transition
can't believe
temperature
this. I gotta kill the power.
of aluminum? I don't even know.
You've got to be kidding me. Ah. No. No. Look at that. That is bonkers. Well, that is a slight issue, I would say.
Wow. Hold on, I'm actually going to look at
I
that.
don't know what I'm going to do to fix this. Maybe I'll space the bulb differently in there so the this aluminum isn't so close to it on the back. Look at that. I can't believe that
I
happened.
don't want AI mode.
At least it didn't like drip all over everything. That could have been bad. Alrighty, for the next iteration, I have scooted this whole fixture back. That way, the back of the new reflector is a little bit further spaced.
About
from
1,200
film,
degrees
and
Fahrenheit.
Less than ideal, but maybe it'll buy me more time. So let's fire her back up. Well, I guess while I let this fixture burn in, I guess I can see if this thing can, you know, cook cardboard. See what we can do here. Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's going to cook cardboard.
It's getting toasty.
It was melting the aluminum.
It's brute force.
It's going to do
Complete
cardboard.
Brute force here. Yeah. Just burns it on the face. That's insane. All right, so I'm going to see if I can get this to show up on camera at all. Because, yeah, you can see it just instantly scorches it. Now, obviously, the closer I get, the more toasty it gets. Wow. Yeah, there you go. It's so cool how it can just light the face of it like that. Whatever.
Cooked bacon.
So I wanted to mention something about
Could be
the
fun.
exposure here. So it's not just this little area that's being lit up. Oh no. The light goes way back there. It's
Imagine
lighting
being
up the
his
whole
neighbor.
forest. So yeah, just incredible amount of light coming from this thing. You know, there really is no good way to get this to show up well on camera.
When I lived,
Anyway, I'm still gonna try these plastic bags.
when I lived in Chicago, when I
Instantly
first got
melts
there,
it,
I lived in
shrinks them.
Wrigleyville, and the lights
Delicious molten plastic.
from spoilers, but I've got some good news for you. Oh man, I'm sure that he does, Sue.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sure he
lovely.
does. But
Here
the
I've
lights
got a
from
CD
Wrigley
case
Field
that I've already shot
would
some holes in with a laser.
light my whole
One
ass
go.
apartment when there was a game
See
going.
how it holds up to the to this thing. Oh, it's smoking and warping. Oh, wow, it's already molten, folded in half. Oh, it's getting all. Yeah.
No,
there it
I
goes.
saw a house out
I made all these
in the
like,
distance there. It
hairs
might be
of
his house, and
plastic.
then this is like his
I know
workshop or
it's
garage or
basically
whatever.
impossible for anything to show up on camera, but I'm still maybe. Oh, yeah, so that was newspaper and just instantly lit on fire, lighting the whole
Kind of worried about his microphone.
yard on fire. And then of course I got
Is that
a
a golf ball?
I've got the ping pong
Oh,
ball
okay,
here.
okay.
I don't
Makes
know if
sense.
it's actually gonna hold up.
I feel like the tongs are gonna crush it before
I mean, this
anything
one
happens.
is white, so it's obviously not very absorptive. Oh, it is getting melty. It is getting melty at least. Yes, it did. It lit on fire. No way. I'm impressed by that one. I guess, I mean, if it can melt aluminum, then maybe I shouldn't be so shocked. But wow, that's cool. What else can I light on fire? We got some delicious plastic foam here, packing foam. Yeah, even out here, it's already burning. Shrinks into just
I'd be
this
interested
little
to see
thing.
how different,
Oh, that's hilarious.
like,
Okay, so this is a thermometer that sits on the wall, and you can see how it's all
oh, hold on.
screwy. It's like broken. So let's see if I can see how hot
It really is a thing, sir.
this light
Smooth,
bulb
yeah,
is with
yeah.
this. Can I get it in here? Oh, yeah,
Oh.
it's already at the edge.
Goodness.
Well, maybe I can get it to show.
But like,
Can you see that?
yep, there it is.
went.
Like thermal tiles
So yeah, it's clearly a bit toasty
from like
in
space
there.
shuttle and stuff.
All right. Let's
I'd
see
be
what it
interested to
does a
see
candle here.
how those would handle
Yeah,
it.
it's
Is that a candle? What is
certainly
it?
liquefying.
This man.
Ah, it gets so slippery once it's molten like that.
What's fun
You know,
is
I'm
his
realizing now
voice
that this thing
makes
is
him
basically the
sound
world's most powerful easy
so
bake
young,
oven. So I'm kind of
and that
curious
just
what
adds to the
happens
whole
if I
thing.
try cooking food with it. Okay, I think s'mores is relatively easy to make, so I think this is going to be the first thing I try to cook.
Is that a block of
I'm
cheese?
going
What
to
is
start
that?
with this chocolate here because I think it'll be the easiest. So
That is
sure it
going to
won't take
be
long. Yeah, it's already
a mess in
melting.
a second.
Delicious. It's hard to hold on because it's getting so liquidy. Oh, geez. Oh, okay. So the chocolate is
saw that coming?
clearly ready. So let's move this up here. Now we're gonna get the marshmallow. Marshmallow.
This is a big ass
might be
marshmallow.
a bit harder because it's it's white. Oh, it's so hard to hold this. It's getting so hot. Jeez. Maybe if I can get it from the side, I won't light my hand on fire. Yeah, okay.
I don't want to hear
Oh, yeah.
anybody
There's the
complaining
smoke.
about
I'll
DK
call that ready.
possibly injuring himself.
Oh yeah, that is very melted.
He doesn't have a glove on
The
that
cheese
hand.
is gonna be hard.
Oh,
Because
it is. Okay, it's
it
cheese.
takes a lot more to melt cheese. Yeah, it's sizzling. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it's starting to boil, actually. Okay, I think I can finally assemble. I don't know
Cheese
if you
on
can see
s'mores?
how melted everything
What?
is here.
Absolutely
I
not.
can't even assemble it because it's like, it's falling apart.
Absolutely not.
This is ridiculous. I think I overdid the power a bit, but let's give this a try. Mmm. That's really good. Yeah, it kind of lacks the.
I agree, and I am a fan of cheese. I'll tell you what. We don't put
It's
cheese
still
on
nice,
s'mores.
like,
That's crazy.
homogeneously heated compared to a
Actually, now that I remember,
laser.
isn't
Better
he
than a
in
laser.
Illinois? Isn't he in my state?
You know, it feels like standing next to like 20 campfires. So I don't know if you can see this, but I have a bag of popcorn here. I think, this is going to be a tough game. I think it's going to be, trying to find the middle ground between actually popping it and, of course, lighting it on fire. So I guess I'll try finding that middle ground then. Oh, it's smoking a lot. And all the oil is like wanting to drip down, I think. It's just
burning.
it's on fire.
God, this is good.
Well, maybe I need to try that again. Okay, so I think I have to be more gentle this time around. Okay, don't light on fire.
That was not the middle
Don't
ground.
light on fire. Lit on fire again. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't think this one's gonna
it
work.
combusted again.
Okay. Well, what else can I cook? Okay, I got a hot dog this time. I mean, it's pretty hard to screw up a hot
I don't know,
dog,
Sue.
right? So let's give this thing a cooking. Gosh, even having my hand outside of like the beam, just the fixture is so hot. It's hard to hold my hand there. Okay, I imagine that's enough, right? Let's give this a try.
If you can hear the hot dog, it's probably
Still
enough.
toasty though. Let's see here. Oh yeah, yummy. That was a good corpse tube. Oh yeah, that chocolate there is still very it's very molten, just sitting here in the periphery. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to try
There it is.
cooking, and that's bacon here. I don't want to get too carried away, so I'm just gonna cook this single Mobius strip of bacon here. Oh, it's gonna get grease all over that window. Gross. Ooh, yummy. I think that is done. Look at that. Just wanted to showcase that
Boy.
beauty.
Honestly,
Beautifully done.
not bad.
Absolute perfection.
A little crispy around the edges, but you know what?
Alrighty. Moment of truth.
I'd try that.
It's pretty good. It's awfully chocolatey. Just because that chocolate just got on that those tongs and got on everything. But yummy, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'm satisfied now with what this thing can cook. 'Cause yeah, I'm gonna get burned doing this much more. For the final experiment, I want to push the lamp all the way to 30,000 watts. And I'll do this by simply cranking up the voltage. Now, of course, this isn't going to be good for the lamp, but will it immediately explode? Well, I hope not. It's no surprise that
What if
running a
that
light
was
bulb
filmed?
past this rated voltage will decrease its lifespan. But how bad is it exactly? You may have heard that a candle that burns twice as bright burns half as long. But when it comes to light bulbs, it's far worse than this. There's a derating equation that predicts how long a light bulb will last when it's overdriven. And it's interesting because it contains this astonishing 13th power relationship, which
That's
is
crazy.
by far the highest I've seen for anything related to engineering. Now this means that just slight variations in voltage and thus power will cause massive changes in the expected lifetime. My giant light bulb is only rated for 150 hours of lifetime at its rated voltage.
This
Now
was
when
very
driven
good.
at 30 kilowatts, that should drop to about 22 hours. Not great, not terrible. Now on the flip side, underdriving a light bulb can make it last far longer. So
See,
for
it's
example,
educational.
this light bulb right here is rated for 1,000 hours of lifetime. Now if I decrease the voltage by 5%, it'll last twice as long. By 10%, 4 times as long. Now if I drive it at half voltage, it'll last 1,000 years. Well, at least based on tungsten evaporation. You may have seen stories about a light bulb that's been running for over a century, often in the context that they don't make things like they used to. While I still find something like this cool, it's no secret how this happened. The bulb is barely turned on. Alright, it's finally time to drive the ever-living daylights out of the light bulb. Now I could use a transformer to raise the voltage, but the problem with that is that one that's actually rated for the power would have to be bigger than this thing. So instead, I'm going to use this relatively little auto transformer. The cool thing about auto transformers is that it's only the difference in voltage that's being transformed. The mains voltage passes straight through. And that's why I can use something the size of this to do the job of something bigger than this. Well, sort of. This thing is really only about half the size it should be, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, I've got this thing wired up here. I've got to say, it is pretty funny to see such thin wire connected to much thicker wire, but that's the magic of using this thing as an auto transformer. But even so, this is still a bit undersized, but that is fine as long as I keep the run times fairly short. Alrighty, I've got the bulb out in the yard there, and it is time to push this thing to 30,000 watts. So, let's start the whole process here.
I would be behind, like...
Barely glowing at 50 amps. Never gets old. We are at...
I'm trying to think of what's very
16?
clear and very
Almost
impact
there.
resistant. Polypropylene?
Oh, it still has a while to go, and it's already at 100. Oh my
Is that
gosh.
the right one?
It's going off the scale. Oh, it's off the scale. Oh, I'm still going. Still going. Okay. Wow. Okay. There is the full 30,000 watts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bruce. Yeah.
Wow. That is
That would not just be chilling.
very bright. I can feel some of the warmth all the way back here. Jeez. Look at that.
I don't know.
Off the scale.
I say that, but I also
Probably pulling
deep righted
something
my
like
hand
110,
today, so
115 amps,
whatever.
I would guess. I could just soak it in all day. This is so nice. I mean, it's barely above freezing out right now, but in front of this lamp, it's like a warm summer's day, right in the sun.
That's because you were in the sun.
Could it burn
Transparent
without
aluminum?
without
How do
the
we know he's not the guy
flush
that
on?
invented
I wanna get
transparent
crap all
aluminum?
over- Yes, I'll take that as a yes. I want to get garbage all over the bare bulb, but very much so. It's really hard to capture just how much light is coming off of this thing, because everything is illuminated.
I thought it was a
way,
sponge.
way
Hey, look
out
at
in
a
the
sponge!
It's crazy the amount of illumination. I can go way back there, and it's still so bright.
Probably see it
So I do
flying
want
over
to
it,
see one
actually.
thing here, so I'm gonna go inside my shop. I just want to see what it looks like coming through the windows. Yeah. So look at this. So there's no lights on in the shop. Just that little thing that comes through the window there is enough to illuminate everything. I can
The
see everything
overpressurized,
just
breech-loaded
fine.
50 cal video?
Just from
What?
the little amount that's coming through the window. Wow. Look at that. That is ridiculous. I can see everything so well. I wanted to get this aerial view here. You can see all that light.
Oh, he's
making
up on that stupid-ass ladder.
it way back there. That's incredible.
Hello!
Get
Tarkov.dev has them. Yeah.
Man,
Ah.
this is so cool. I would have never imagined that I would have so much fun with an incandescent light bulb. It's just an incandescent light bulb. It just happens to be really powerful. Yeah, that should be about a million lumens from that bulb. Even back here, this is just like scattered light.
Hamburger shadow puppets.
Scattered light. It's still illuminating.
That's true. I
all
did
of it.
start talking about his lighting.
So back to the four colors.
Uh,
Man, you cannot beat tungsten for the color rendering. This is about
Could have also
it is
been an
an
color
ideal
grade.
white light source because it's purely thermal. Of course, it's not efficient that way, but it's just unbeatable. Lovely still water there. You don't get many nights like this in fall. You know, I'm trying to get to the distance where I no longer be able to read a book, but still have a ways to go. There's still plenty of light back here. You can easily read a book in this kind of lighting. There's still so much more to go. You know, I keep walking back, and the light still keeps on spreading through. Finally getting to the point where...
Do we know where he is, like, about?
Of course, that's just because the trees are...
I know he said Illinois, but... Illinois, that's a deer.
Some deer.
Illinois could be Chicago. Illinois could also be...
The light bulb. There's still the stray light making its way back here. Oh, I can even see the deer. Yeah, this is where, so I think this is 225 yards, because that's where the,
what's the old,
turret video here. Look at that, there's still...
Thing where people would flashlight deer?
Whatever,
you know what I'm talking about? It's like, he's doing that.
Absolutely. Just incredible that for a 360-degree illumination, it comes all the way
Oh, it's a
back
Kentucky
here,
ballistics video? Oh, there you go.
through the trees and everything. Like, look at that. I could easily read in that light. Easily.
Spotlighting for hunting? No, but like there's a...
Oh, talk about a still
There's a term for it. I don't know. It's illegal. You can't do it. But like people would literally drive around with high-powered flashlights. Deer would see it.
Wonder what the critters and the trees think of this. Like my squirrel friend. I wonder if they think it's daylight. Looks like the coyotes like this.
Just rural Illinois, yeah. Rural central Illinois. So he's even closer than I thought.
I wanted to make some comments before I end this video. And the first in particular is regarding the incandescent light bulb ban. So when I started
maybe it is just
called
spotlighting,
at the beginning
I don't know.
of the year, there was this executive order that claimed it was going to rescind some energy-saving regulations, including those around light bulbs. Well, it turns out that this was pretty much legally meaningless, and incandescent light bulbs are still banned. Now, I will say that I do think that a ban on incandescent light bulbs is dumb. It's not that I think you should all replace the bulbs in your house with them, but there are still specific use cases for them, and I at least want to have the option to buy them. Now, the real kicker is that big light bulbs like this were never even banned in the first place. They were actually exempt because they have these specific use cases where there's no direct replacement that's energy saving. So there's actually a couple industries that like using these giant light bulbs. The film industry is one. I know they like them because they're a compact and powerful light source, but specifically they like them because the color rendering is just unbeatable. I know there's LEDs these days.
That's hilarious.
Really,
I wonder what the CRI actually is.
Apparently there are still purists out there that want that, the best you can get, which is tungsten. Then I guess the other big application is just for research stuff. These function as really good solar simulators, which shouldn't be a surprise. So yeah, they get used in research projects as well. The final point I want to bring up is the real inspiration for this video, and that's photonic induction's video on a 20,000 watt light bulb. Now, if you don't know who photonic induction is, he's an electrical legend on YouTube, and he's actually my biggest inspiration as a content creator. So when I saw that I could buy a bigger light bulb than what he showed in his video, I knew I had to do it. Just because it is not very often that I can beat photonic induction at anything. Now, unfortunately, he hasn't posted any videos in years, but he did tease that he's going to be coming back soon. So yeah, you should definitely check out his channel if you haven't already. He's made some just really good videos. One final thing. In my last video, I made rubies with my giant handheld laser and offered some for sale as my first merch offering. Since then, I've done lots of experimenting growing rubies and other sapphires. With the rubies, I found that I get better color by lowering the dopant concentration, which makes them pinker while still giving the same bright fluorescence. These rubies look super nice when set into silver jewelry, which I now offer as merch on top of the bare rubies. If you're interested in buying my laser rubies and laser ruby jewelry, check out the link below. You can find the other kind of laser rubies there too. That is, rubies grown for use in lasers, as well as many other cool scientific gemstones. Well, that's about all I have for you today.
I want to grow rubies.
Until the next time, stay safe and happy.
This guy insane, man. Yeah. Absolutely insane. All right, hold on. We gotta. I know that this is gonna be less interesting to a number of people, but I'm pretty curious on how a 50 cal exploded. Where's the? I'm gonna guess around here. Shooting fire hydrant. Hold on. What? Oh, because it's a 50 cal. I guess, yeah.
Very hot.
Hold on. Hold on.
Aimed a little to the left, but this one actually hit true to where I was aiming. We hit right here. And you can see that thing is smoking. And then we blew right through the back of this thing. Everything was going pretty smooth. We shot the fire hydrant.
What a good jump cut. His nose all taped up. He doesn't have use of one of his arms. Everything was going pretty smooth. Oh shit. Hold on.
Hydrant several times, but the slap rounds were acting a little funny. One of the slap rounds hit like 1.5 feet low and to the right. I say we hit it with one more slap round, but this time aim for the thickest part of the fire hydrant and see what happens.
Jesus Christ. Oh, weird.
The gun was functioning normally, as it always has. I've been using this gun for a long time now, and I've never had any issues out of it. So before all this happened, we took one last shot, and it was actually really, really cool. The round was stuck out the back of the fire hydrant. This is a 50 BMG silver red tip armor piercing incendiary tracer. So we went through the top of the fire hydrant. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. It's just stuck out the back. After that, I decided I was gonna take one last shot with a slap round and try to hit the thickest spot on the fire hydrant. So before I loaded my last slap round, I know that there was no barrel obstruction because I literally found the round in the fire hydrant. But this last round that I loaded into my Serbu RN50 was a very, very hot round, and I had no idea. And there's really no way for me to have ever known that this round was as hot as it was. So here you can see me taking the last shell casing out, and now I'm loading in the slap round.
This is on YouTube, so I feel like we're going to be safe to have it on Twitch, but I'm very concerned.
I screw the cap on all the way, and the gun closes completely, and everything is functioning as normal. And one thing is something someone may mention is maybe I didn't screw the cap on all the way. Well, you can clearly see the cap is screwed on all the way, and this gun actually will not close if the cap is not screwed on all the way. So everything was functioning good on the gun. What I didn't know was the slap round that I put inside it was extra, extra hot, and I had no idea. And there's really no way for me to have ever known. These rounds are extremely rare, and they're very old. They're like $100 a piece. These aren't manufactured anymore, and really there's no way you can really know what's happened to them over time as they've passed hand to hand. I was under the impression that these were genuine military surplus rounds and hadn't been tampered with. So now I'm gonna actually show you what happened.
Right, Moonglaive? Yeah.
It's not graphic. All the graphic stuff happened after the fact, and I'm gonna tell you all about that, but I am gonna show you what happened just so you can see what happened to me that day.
Okay. Gosh.
So when I pulled the trigger, the gun exploded almost immediately. So the first thing that went was this cap. And this cap is solid steel, and it is
fantastic. How you doing?
Very heavy. If you look right here, the threads are sheared off of this gun completely. I spoke with Mark Serbu, and he
Well, so
said
part
that
of that-
normal pressures.
So that's
are-
really interesting. So I wonder if part of that is the mechanism of the gun itself, where it has this wackadoo like screw on backside. But also, if it was just a regular one and it was that hot, I don't know if it would. I don't know. Boy,
55,000 psi, and for those threads to have sheared off and this cap to have just blown off like that, we're looking at over 85,000 psi. So the cap blows off.
Jesus.
It's kind of hard to put these on because of my little nose brace. I'll explain. But safety glasses are on, and this cap.
Yeah, that's definitely
you can
why
see this little crescent
I think
here.
it failed. Gosh.
This cap hit me right there. I'm not really sure which way,
iPro,
probably
dude.
more like
Holy
this,
shit.
but it struck me in the face. When this cap hit me in the face, it broke my orbital bone in 3 spots, here, here, and here. It also broke my nose, and that's why I have this on. I've had to have facial surgery to repair all this. Here's the really bad part though. On this lower, normally there's these 2 ears that stick up right here.
Holy shit.
And this is what prevents you from closing the gun when the cap's not on.
Sheared
all
him
the way.
off?
If the cap is on all the way, it will fit perfectly right here with those ears pushed up against it. When the cap blew off the gun, it came straight back, shearing those ears
And then bounced off into
the
his
lower.
fucking
One
face.
of these is still at the hospital, and this is the one we found. This one zipped right past my head, went inside my hat, blew a hole through it, and took it off my head, what appears 7 to 8 feet. Now the other one is what almost ended me.
I would never pull a trigger
The other ear
again.
hit me right here in the throat. It proceeded to lacerate my jugular vein and then punctured a hole in my right lung. As for my hand, my best guess is this is what did it. In the video, you can see that the stock almost disappears instantly. I believe it came in a downward motion and hit my finger.
Anyway, yeah, Sarian,
You
I
have
did
your
not hear about
natural
this at all.
bend in your index finger. Well, this bone
I
right
watch
here
a couple
looked
of
like a V.
firearms channels, but I don't
So
really
my
do
finger
Kentucky
looked like a
ballistics.
big W. So back to the lacerated jugular. I've now been hit in the throat, and I'm not really sure what happened because when this cap hit me in the face, I went blind in my right eye instantly. I have vision coming back now, and they say my eyes should make a full recovery. But in that moment, I went completely blind in this eye, and it was like I had been punched. And I went backwards, and I landed on all 4s. A lot of you
That's a hell of a
wonder
lot more than
who
a
is
punch,
behind
dude.
the camera in my videos. This is my dad. His name is also Scott. If he had not
Why
been
is your
out
dad
here
ripped
with
as
me,
hell? Jesus.
that would have been it for me. He come running up and he let me know of my injuries because I was still in a daze. I've just been punched in the face by a big metal cap. And he let me know real quick that there was a hole in my neck and I was losing a lot of blood really fast. My dad shoved his thumb into my neck and said, "Put your thumb there." Now that I'm aware of what's going on, I took my left thumb, I took my shirt, wrapped it in my shirt, and I shoved it as far into my neck as possible.
I didn't hear about this at all.
I was not aware that my jugular was lacerated, but I did know this is really bad. I have a
Jesus
law enforcement
Christ.
background, and I've been trained in injuries and wounds and gunshots and things like that. And I know very well that if you get hit in the neck, it's not good because you can't tourniquet a neck. After I had plugged the hole, I
No kidding.
applied extreme
Fantastic.
pressure, pinched my head down into my hand, and made a run for the truck. So the truck here was right near us. There's a trailer attached. I had to run around the front. I jumped in the passenger seat. Dad jumped in, and we took off. And this all happened in a matter of seconds. I would say under a minute. We were in that truck and just hauling tail into town. Something I forgot to mention, this upper weighs like 25 pounds. And you can see in the video that it just gets thrown off the table. So much pressure
I would
came
never
out the
pull a trigger
back
again,
of this
man.
upper that it launched it off the table. It's an insane amount of energy that was thrown into my body. So now we're driving very fast into town.
Dodge you
I'm
around
applying
into a
constant
dodgy
pressure to my throat,
weapon, man.
and I'm
Like,
breathing
holy
very
shit.
slowly, trying to control my heart rate, because the faster your heart rate, the faster you're going to bleed. My dad's driving, so I thought it would be nice of me to call the ambulance. My dad didn't agree with this, but I wanted to do it myself because I wanted to try and stay awake. I needed to be doing something to keep myself conscious. If you have an iPhone, there's this nifty little feature on the side here, and if you hit that button one too many times,
I've definitely done that
call
accidentally all the time.
911. This can be kind of annoying when you're trying to shut off your alarm in the morning.
Yep.
But when there's a lot of bodily fluids on your phone and you can't open it, it comes in really handy. I got on the phone with 911 and I let them know what had
It
happened.
just shocks you.
And
Yeah.
we were coming into town and they were going to send an ambulance to meet us halfway.
Adrenaline.
There were several times where I thought I was going to pass out. And I knew if I passed out that that was going to be it, because my dad's driving. If I pass out, who's going to keep applying pressure to my neck to keep me from bleeding out? Times like this,
Oh, dude.
you really need something to focus on, and I focused on my kids. I had their
actually
faces
pretty
in
cute.
my brain, and I just focused on them, and I fought as hard as I could. I stayed conscious the entire time. We met the ambulance halfway. They got me loaded up, and we took off towards the hospital. And like I said, I know that I was in a bad spot, and I don't know if you know this, but if your jugular is completely severed, you have 30 seconds. I knew that being hit in the throat, I may not have much time, but the closer we got to the hospital, the more my confidence built, and I thought, hey, maybe I'm gonna be all right. When I was in the ambulance, I asked,
Anybody else listen to Armchair Expert? It's a podcast with Dak Shepard. They have a thing where they, what is it called? Where they have people call in. This sounds like a story of somebody calling in.
them to cut my shirt off because I was having trouble breathing and I thought maybe I'd been hit in the chest as well. They cut my shirt off. There wasn't anything there, but when I got to the hospital, they x-rayed me and they said my right lung had collapsed because it had filled with blood, and that was from this little guy here puncturing my lung as well. So from there, they had to intubate me while I was wide awake, and I tell you, that is not fun. Take this long metal rod with a point on it, and they stick it through your rib cage, and it wasn't fun. After that, I was feeling a little better. I could breathe a little better. And then they wanted me to take my thumb out of my neck, and I was like, we're not taking my thumb out of my neck. You just wrap it up with some tape and stay there. But they told me I had to take my thumb out of my neck. So they had a bunch of gauze and packing, and as soon as I pulled it out, they packed my throat. When I pulled my thumb out, that's when I saw my finger, and they said that I audibly said, oh, that's not good, because my finger looked like a big W. They informed me after that they were gonna have to life flight me to Vanderbilt Hospital in Nashville, Tennessee. Very, very good hospital with very, very good doctors. Obviously, I'm here making this video. Big shout out to Vanderbilt Hospital. You guys are the best. So now they're about to knock me out, and
should be dead.
At this moment, I realized that this may be the last time that I see my wife or see my dad.
Jesus
because
Christ,
once they knock you out, you know, that's it. Either they're gonna fix you or you're not waking up. My wife had arrived. I called her in there. I held her hand, and we had words. And then I called my dad in to pray. And after that, I remember waking up in Vanderbilt Hospital, hooked up to every machine possible. I'm gonna throw some pictures in here. So they did a number on me. So you can see this cut here, and this actually goes all the way down to right here. To repair my jugular and my lung, they had to open up my chest completely. They cut me completely open, just like open heart surgery. They told me a guy my size should hold 6 to 8 units of blood, and total, from all the blood I lost from the initial injury and the surgeries, they had to give me 5 units. There was also a chance that I could have had a stroke. To repair your jugular vein, they have to pinch it off. Well, your jugular vein supplies the oxygenated blood to your brain.
And never mind
So
even that. Like, I can't believe. It sounds like everything so far is mostly going to be fine.
all that
Like,
blood rushes
still
into
all
your
his
brain,
fingers?
and there's a chance you can
All
have
his
a-
arms?
Praise God, I did not have a stroke as well. As for my hand and my face, they had to do surgery on that as well. I have pins in my finger to hold it in place. And like I said, they had to repair my orbital bone in 3 spots. As you can see, they cut me here and right here. And they also cut inside my mouth, all the way back here to the front to be able to get
Earl, thank you for the
all
prime
four
subby.
spots.
Appreciate
So
you.
I had a breathing tube in, but I still wanted to talk. I
No
wanted
kidding,
to know
Grant Ask. Jesus.
what had happened to me and what was going to happen. Well, my nurse, Cody, shout out to that guy, best nurse ever, brought me a dry erase board so that I could write and ask questions. I wanted to talk to my wife. Well, he would call her for me, and then I would write out what I wanted to say, and he would say it over the phone for me, and then I could sit there and talk to my wife. Also, I really wanted a mellow yellow. I was craving it so bad. When I was finally unhooked from everything, I remember sitting in my room, and he peeked his head in.
You know what I can go for?
Now? I said, yeah. He handed me a
mellow
mellow yellow. Coolest nurse ever. So for about 2 days, I had tubes coming out of the front of my chest, 1 tube coming out of my right side, and 1 tube coming out from behind my collarbone to drain everything around my lungs. I had to carry this little vacuum pack with me. They removed those really quick. I'm healing extremely fast. They kicked me out of trauma within a few days. This happened on April 9th, which is a Friday. I went home the following Saturday. There is a lot more to this story when it comes to my injuries and everything that I had to do to overcome them. Long story short, I shouldn't be standing here. I should be 6 foot under, and if it wasn't for God, I wouldn't be talking to you right now.
Okay.
So I know there's one big question that you're all wondering. What's going to happen to Kentucky Ballistics, and am I going to keep making videos? And the answer to that is absolutely. I'm not going to quit doing what I love because of
I would
a freak
never pull a
accident.
trigger again.
There's nothing that can keep me from continuing on. I love what I do, and I appreciate every single one of you. I am healing at a Wolverine rate. I am healing so fast that really a lot of people have been kind of confused at how fast I'm healing. That's God. He's healing me quick. And I'm going to keep making videos, and I cannot.
Cute puppies playing together. We'll get the daily dose after that, maybe. I need just something. Just give me boo-boos are very cute. He's too fluffy. Yeah, I've got it up, Sharon. I'll watch it another time, man. That was whew, that's a lot of mouth. Yeah, Sue, I heard about that one. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That's a smushable face. That face was pre-smushed. Oh, look at all the puppies.
Frantically. Puppy attack!
Oh. Yeah, well, just a little palate cleanser.
Who's your best friend? Yoshi, who's your best friend?
Same, little guy. Same. Imagine being able to fit a puppy in your front pocket. Nope. And Silicon Wind Hounds are awesome. Yeah. They're like greyhounds that went to the salon. And she's... Man, Dalmatians really are cute as shit. Seriously, Swift, I'm not even surprised, man, and I'm sorry for that. It was like a car crash. I could not fucking look away. Holy shit. But now we've got puppies. I'm sorry for anybody who... I'm sure they're already gone, but goddamn, dude.
干嘛？我做大红吧。不让揍啊！做大红吧。
7 months! Goodness, Sniffler. Time freaking flies. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, you're very scary. What? What? Ah! That's awesome. That was excellent slow motion. Slow-mo dogs, man, makes me very happy. Oh, I'm feeling better already. Oh my gosh! No, there's another bad. There's another bad, guys. There's another one. We've got two. We've got two.
Mama.
Oh.
Good boy.
That
Mom.
is a gremlin. I don't. That's not even a dog. What the hell? Come on. Oh. You sent me down the D20 gemstone cutter rabbit hole? No. Do it another time.
Sunshine, you make me happy when skies are gray. You never know just.
Kobe. What? Don't look.
Is that a tail? Jesus. Puppy attack. Oh my god. Oh, now that is a good system to make sure that everybody gets what they need. Oh, dude. Puppies and babies? Hell yeah. Bathing babies, anyway. Oh, speaking of babies. Oh, hello, little buddy. Oh, you're so small. And he's so big. Oh, man. Is that actually a dog? Jesus. Hey, Magical! We just watched a very intense video, so now we're watching puppies. Big derp. Go up to the stairs. No, I'll lay down up here. That's what I was saying, man. Puppies in slow-mo. Oh, that's fascinating. Look at those eyes. Goodness. Oh.
Can you do the head tilt? Can you shake your tilts? Barnum, can you do a head tilt for a la la yummy? A bobby ga boo boo. You want to go for a whoop? And the tongue is out to the beat. Hi, pup pups. What are we gonna do? Hi, babies.
I want like 700 dogs, but only if they don't shed. That's what I want. Oh, wow. Oh, it took me a second to figure out that was a dog.
This is definitely going to be a good workout for me.
I was looking in the distance.
Carried an extra 20 pounds on
Yeah, and I mean, as long as they're trained and go outside, then that's fine. But that's a lot of dog hair, you know. I've got one short hair, and it's still like a lot, and it drives me crazy.
Puppies.
My goodness gracious! Oh, he's not staying in there. He's not staying in there. Come on, I believe in you. You got it, buddy. You got it. Go, go, go. Yes, yes, yes. There he is. Freedom. Oh boy. Well, look at that. Boy, that's an old dog. Is that a Bashan? What is a little fur ball? Cripes. That wasn't a poodle, was it? I thought it might have been a Peugeot Frise.
Are we ready to go for a sleigh ride? Wookie, go on.
There's, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh!
And Looney's pulling. Good job.
I think it was a Bashan. Yeah.
Sprout, you gotta get on.
A bitch and frizzy. Aww. So, I don't know if this is what this is, but I grew up with a miniature American Eskimo. And it's about this size and a big, fluffy white thing. Very cute. I don't think that's what that is. I don't know what breed of dog that is. Maybe a puppy of something. But that's very strange. That might have been a white Pomeranian, that one, yeah. Almost had it. Oh my goodness. That's so damn cute, dude. Oh, mama. Oh. Slowly, gently, imperceptibly. Oh. All right. Anyway, we're not even halfway through that video. Oh gosh. Whew. Boy. Oh. Copy. Was that the? I've got the other videos already up. Is that what the other one is? Hold on. I'm meeting it right quick. Oh, this is the Ruby D20. Hold on. Let's see. We can watch that. I thought you were reposting the other one. No, but I had not heard that story at all. So actually, thank you for sharing it. But goodness, did we watch this already? No, we might have seen this or something like it. Goodness gracious, dude, with the little star. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna do Daily Dose and then we got distracted. Oh, hey, look, Daily Dose. Hot damn, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. That's Daily Dose of Pets. That's Daily Dose of Pets. Daily Dose of Internet. Daily Dose of Internet. Oh, we got so many. I'll do this one.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. He wanted to see if his dad knew how to move the money without the bottle falling over.
Melila. Ready? Gusto mo?
Sobe.
Ay, nasi.
Excellent cut. Oh no. You know, whenever you see some idiot on the shore,
This
yeah,
guy might
dummy.
actually be a real-life anime character. So, I guess wolves know how to fish now. They are learning to pull in these crab traps that have been set by fishermen.
No. Wow. Imagine being the owner of that, being like, all right, you know what? I don't know who's...
She's been trying to catch
I don't know
his
who's
mouse for
fucking
the past few days.
taking my traps, but that is a very smart mouse. Also, fuck glue traps. Don't use them. They make me so mad. Oh, wow! Good for you, little buddy. I hope that they never catch you. Certainly not with a goddamn glue trap. Oh!
I guess building a store over the water like this wasn't a great idea.
Oh, no. That's a bad day. I hate glue traps, man. You know what? They work. But also, that animal will suffer so fucking bad. Oh.
This guy was flying a kite that was just a little too big.
Bumubugso talaga mga kaborbot. Ay, nagagi! Mga kaborbot! Si Daryl, gagi, mga kaborbot! Gagi! Kaborbot! Kaborbot! Gagi! Abang, kuha!
Jump on him! Wow! Oh, that guy lost his pants.
Hello?
That kid, no hesitation whatsoever. He was just like, well, I want to. Hold on. I want to watch that again. I like this kid's spirit. I think he's going to go places. hold on. Just. And then just immediately he's like, well, shit. Nope.
Hello? Hello?
Well, that's disconcerting. What? Huh. I'm a little upset that I'm only just now finding out about that. Oh.
A school of fish.
Okay.
A school of goldfish.
Excuse me. we're looking for Lodge 91. Which way do we go? All right, thanks.
Nope.
This worker looked like he was floating while cleaning the glass at this museum.
That is some very clean glass. You know, I was trying to figure out what was going to happen.
I had no idea that
I like that he landed on the table. Oh, you know, I just realized is going on. He is trying to replace the chandelier. This is the new one. Oops.
Hey, are you okay?
I had no idea that lizards could
Did he say
sleep like
hey?
this.
I don't think it's a happy sound. I don't think he likes that you're touching him.
Look at my bite.
He has dog jaw. Look, can you touch it? It looks red. Nana, touch it.
Listen. I actually really like that joke. Oh. Man, I love.
I guess
I
they
love
somehow
him.
never
This is
show this
one of my
ancient
favorite
video
breeds.
of a chicken falling asleep.
Oh.
Tu, dalawa. Baka tu. Tu
The driver had no idea that their trunk opened up.
Nope. I fully expected someone to come out. Oh no! Oh, that's a bad day.
This construction worker was trapped on the roof of a burning building when he got saved.
Oh my god. I feel like I would be acting with much more haste than he was.
This truck driver was trying to escape from the police and wouldn't slow down for anything.
Oh, Jesus. You know what? Good. I'm glad you got wet. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh!
Hey man, you're making yourself look. I've been trying this entire time. Just not my fault, okay?
That was set up, but I enjoyed it anyway. Oh! I feel like I wanted to do that every single time when I was a kid, and I'm so proud of this kid for actually doing it. You are going to have some problems getting down, though. Oh, well, hold on. Did he not mean to go up with it? It looked like he... This is very funny. So this is very funny so long as he meant to. If he got stuck, that's not very funny. Then I'm sure he was very scared. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Dude. Babies, man. Like, you could do anything. Absolutely anything. But they will laugh hysterically at you like blowing your nose or some shit. It's the best.
He didn't realize that
listen,
he was right
I'm a straight man. Oh, yeah, but Sue, that's where I'm at. I'm a straight man, but that is a handsome dude right there. What the hell? Kind of mad at how good his hair is.
To a bobcat until it's too late.
Nope. Hi. Oh, oh. Oh, no. Up. Oh, yeah, okay.
This baby is only 2 years old and is better at pool than you.
Well, that's because he's using a toothpick. Oh yeah, it's a little impressive.
This YouTuber decided to make an electric piano.
I think this is an old video. I think I've seen this.
So why is this so satisfying to watch?
I want one of them. Damn. On Snooker TV? Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God, Oliver, be strong. Babe. Oh God.
Hi, I'm just here to check in for my appointment.
This artist can make 2 different drawings at the same time.
This shit I find upsetting.
I think this guy thinks that he's an electric toothbrush.
What?
Hey, well,
Toothbrush.
Already impressive. Already impressive. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, well.
Oh.
What are you yelling at me for? I didn't push you off.
That is the end of this video. I hope you
man.
enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
All right. I've got a dog that's pestering me, something fierce, and I'll bet that she has to go outside. So I'm going to go let her outside. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hold on. We're going to go. Well, hold on. I know what I'll do. Do I still have those puppies up? I do. I'll put some puppies up for you. I'll be back.
What's the problem, Coda? You don't like pancakes? It's a pancake.
Somebody is crying of happiness because she got a dog, a puppy. Look here, look here. Why are you crying, Neha Pardesi? So if it's cute, then you cry.
All right, what did I miss? Oh. Here you go, kid. Let me show you how it's done. Oh, man. That makes me wish that Shelby was small enough to ride on ours. She does not like it.
He likes you. Is he giving you kisses? He's probably looking for a boob.
He loves you.
Oh, I love the little girl. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, you're very cute too. Oh, let it happen. Let it happen. Doing it just once. Yeah! Okay. Oh, I was going to stop it, but now I can't. It's like a puppy canoe. That's awesome. Okay, all right. Oh, whew, boy. Okay. Man, I'll tell you what. I got to do back one video. Wait, what? I missed a puppy riding a duck? Hold on. I'll look for the puppy riding a duck. Oh, nope, that's a small puppy with a young woman. Is that a duck? Nope. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. Huh. Well. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, so here's a rule that I have for myself. I don't know if you guys even know this. But if it gets past 8 p.m. and I haven't yet played games, we just don't play games. So, we're just going to hang out for this night. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh man. Could you see here and claim Tarkov? Yes, I've already claimed them all. I claimed and sold most of them. Braid? No, but you know what? So okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let's figure out what I should play next. Because I don't know if I'm going to do much more Tarkov on stream, unless it's going to be with the homies. But let's see. Oh yes, Braid. 2 votes for Braid. Got it. Let's get it from Tarkov. If I could get people to watch it, I would. Dispatch is on the list. Dispatch is on the list. All right, hold on. Don't I have like a... Am I dumb? Silksong also on the list. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds to actually get a list going. Don't I have a list already? In any case, where's my list? Oh, there we go. That's not... Oh. Boy, there's some stuff on here that I forgot about. We'll just add this and then add this to it. Game to play December of 25. Keep forgetting, Bride? I promise I haven't. I'm just... There's lots of games to play. Okay. Bride. This is big enough text. What else do we have? Dispatch. I definitely want up there. Silksong is up there for sure. What else? Excuse me. What else have I is on the list? Paddle. What's that one about? Oops. There we go. Come back.
It's alright. Relax. You relax. I am relaxed. I'm perfectly calm.
Oh dear. Yeah, Hades 2 is on that list for sure. Oh, it's $5. Yeah, we can keep an eye on that one.
I'm right here. I could almost smell you. Sorry about that.
Effulgence? I don't even know what that is. What the hell? I'm sorry. Is this all ASCII graphics? I have not yet, Sue. I have not. Oh my gosh. That is... That is wild. Did that just 3D print a monkey? What is backseat drivers? Have I seen that one? Well, it looks dopey already so far, so that seems good. What am I watching? What is this trailer? Yes, but it's very, man. So, how is it co-op? I don't understand. So, okay, well, I'm a little interested. Explosions! What's this one? First person horror game? I don't do a whole lot of horror games. I don't get scared of DMs that often. I get startled, but... Hard pass. I want to see Toast play Dead Space. Oh boy, I don't like him. Something about that made me think of Soma, and I don't know why. What was the other one someone posted? Regarding the ask you, what's this? Software. Oh yeah. That's interesting. Boy, fascinating. Okay. So, did I miss anything? Dispatch. Oh, Hades 2 is definitely on there. Hades 2 is weird because it's not like I can just like play it until the end because there is no end. It's a very strange one to stream. I feel. Because like it's a story game, but like there's not really an ending. Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2. The Miles Morales-y one. It is a great pickup / filler game for sure. If you just want to need like a day, I agree with that. So, let me think. If I were to... Just out of these, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling probably Dispatch. Probably. Dispatch is fully out now, right? What is this one now? So many games. Oh boy. There is actually an ending to it, Spoo? I didn't know it. What am I watching? It's a liminal space game? Ugh. So now that will freak me out more than zombies or whatever. Some of that shooting. Spider-Man 2 is definitely one that I want to play just... when it makes me uncomfy, yeah, right, totally. I'm still gonna be playing a bunch of Tarkov, just not on stream. And after not really playing games for the last like 2 weeks, I'm very thrilled to get into it more. I got all my pistol kills in one run last night. I played one round. Got all 3 pistol kills. It was nice. I haven't done that in a couple of wipes. In one round, I mean. Actually, I got 4 kills in that one. Did I just do that, or did you do that? What the hell? I didn't hit anything. Okay, now that button's not working? What the fuck is that? The new Indiana Jones game? Probably, yeah. I agree with that. Hold on. There's some weirdness happening here. I can't. Okay, this thing, my spinny thing's not spinning, number one. And when I push the button, nothing happens. Hold on. Goddamn. What is happening? Can I manually turn the volume back on? I can. Also, it was slightly less loud for some reason. This is now bound to be potentially pretty loud. It's just an atmospheric horror game. Whoa. I'm pretty much into that one, actually. What was that? A Unicat label? I don't know what that is. I've not heard of this one. That seems super interesting, actually. Tingasku? Oh, yeah, I thought you were just saying words. I didn't know if that was an actual game. What am I watching? Ah! I'm not playing it again. No. Nope, I'm good. Nope. Right spool? Or Swift, sorry. Yeah. No, nope. Nobody thinks what I think? What do you mean? Yeah, the actual horror? No, because that's zombies and stuff like this. This one, I don't know. What about Berry? Oh, Berry. Oh, okay. Well, sure. What's this now? This looks like a tech demo. Reminds me of the Hole game. I don't remember what the game was called now. It might have been called Hole. Or maybe Holes? Okay, well, that's a game. Anyway, was that other ones? Oh, hold on. I got another list. I'm gonna close all this stuff. What am I doing? Oh, okay. This has nothing to do with anything at all. For anybody who wasn't paying attention to the coding Discord channel today, what is Obsidian? Because I feel like it's not what I thought it was, based on what people were saying. Also, I have lost this. Oh, there we go. Okay. What else do we have in here? Bone or Obsidian? No, Obsidian, as in like shit. What's that one called? Notion versus Obsidian. Donut County, that's what it was. Donut County. It's a note-taking program? I thought it was... Isn't that the one that people use for their D&D campaigns and stuff? I guess if it's note-taking, that makes sense. But that's all I've ever known it to do. Botany Manor is on the list that I have to play. Horizon Zero Dawn Dose. And then also Ghosts of Tsushima. Also on the list, mostly because I want to play Ghost of Yote. Is it Ghosts or Ghost? I don't remember. There are extensions for all kinds of things. Yeah. So okay. So this is going back several years, but some time ago, I had the idea that if I could have a to-do list printed out for me, a physical to-do list printed out for me every morning, it would help me get some of those things done. And I realize now that with the state of AI as it is in the last, 3 years or whatever the fuck, it could plan like how long it would take to do those things and arrange them in my day, and then also like prioritize different things that needed to be prioritized and like all of that. And again, I can do Kanban boards and whatnot. The thing is, I want to not have to touch anything. The more I have to do, like aside from like entering the tasks in and maybe assigning it some sort of priority system, I want to do nothing else. I feel like expecting AI to math is a bad idea. What do you mean? I feel like if it's good at anything, it's good at math. But like, ideally it would be adaptable where I'd be like, this task was assigned, well, I could like give it feedback, right? Like this task was assigned to me in 15 minutes. It took me 45. Next time there's a task like this, have it assign it 45 minutes or, whatever, something like that. I feel like this is now much more approachable than it was when I first had this idea. But what I need to do is figure out what I want to use as a like a database for the different tasks and their importance and whatnot. Outer Worlds 2, I definitely want to play. I don't own it yet. That's not an invitation. It's not an invitation, but I do not own that one yet. So I'm gonna do this. This one's Lelo. Nope, not the whole thing. God damn it, I hate it when I do that every damn time. Help strip. Here. There's a Kanban plugin in Obsidian. Interesting. You know, like if I could even have it take tasks from my Milanote, put it into more of a database. You know what I mean? When they're with Notion, I just have this idea and we hyper focus on it to the point of killing it. Yeah. Well, so that's what my idea is, that like I never really touch it. I just need. What I want is this, but print it out for me every morning, because I do this all the time, and this works for me. It works for me. Anyway. But you're talking about Obsidian? I don't know anything about it. I'm gonna have to really research it. Is it free? Probably not free. I'm hoping for free, or if they paid me, that would also be acceptable. And ideally also, if I can have it somehow be attached to my phone. So if there's an app with it too. Obsidian is free? No shit. Yeah. Obsidian is better than Notion. Okay. Interesting. I'll take a look at Obsidian. Interesting. Yeah. Because if I could have it do that, and then also like, I don't know if there's an API with like my Google Calendar, where if I have like an appointment for like therapy or a doctor or something, it puts that in there in the to list too. Shame. Be good. You sync it with your phone via GitHub. Oh, huh. That's interesting. Okay. We'll keep on talking about this in a second. But you felt like Notion was too limited? When I tried to do Notion, it was it was very restrictive to me. Like it felt restrictive. But that's also when I was trying to type everything out and rearrange things myself. And ideally, I'll have that be done like agentically. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a thought that I had a while ago, and for a long time I tried to find, like, ideally what I want is like is almost too broad, but you can JavaScript stuff. Then I'm in. Like if there comes with being able to code in there. Yeah. Look at Obsidian. No, I was only ever thinking of Notion, but I'll check out. Let's check out Obsidian tonight in a second. But no, because I'm obsessed with 3x5 index cards. We've talked about this a lot, right? The idea was to just have some kind of printer that would print on index cards for me. But obviously that would then be a lot of ink. So then what if I did like a label printer, and I have one. I keep it loaded with 4x6 for like shipping labels, obviously. But I could do that as a proof of concept, and if it does work, maybe get another one for like in my bedroom to print off there. I don't know. Okay. I really want to play Horizon Zero Dawn 2. I forgot about it. I think. Been doing your thesis in Obsidian? No shit. Interesting. We'll take a look at Obsidian. Like I said, I've never really used it. I really want to do Outer Worlds 2 as well.
1984 was a good
Oh
year.
my god! 1984 was a good year. I've heard. I wasn't there. I think I want Botany Man there too. So yeah, I think Dispatch might be. Dispatch is also relatively like short, I think. And then Silk Song. I don't think I'm going to play Spider-Man in December. How long is Braid? Time to beat. How long to beat? That's what it is. Braid. Oh, it's super short. Yeah. Howlongtobeat.com has given me 5 hours for Braid. Interesting. I have all my highlights I take while reading or listening to podcasts automatically sync to your Obsidian. How do you have it automatically syncing to your Obsidian? I think I'm sold on Dispatch. Dispatch tomorrow. And then after that, probably Silk Song. And then / maybe we sneak a little Braid right there, you know? Maybe. And then one of these three. And I don't know about these ones necessarily. I feel like Horizon Zero Dawn, I know that I'm going to take a big bite out of, right? That one's going to really take a lot of time. I think Ghost of Tsushima is kind of the same way, right? Of Tsushima. Oh, results found. Is it Ghost of Tsushima? It is Ghost of Tsushima. Yep. 25 hours. Main plus extra 46. It's got quite a bit. They missed out on community games for New Year's in that plan? What do you mean? What? No, we'll do that for sure. But I mean, I'm trying to just kind of plan what to do for single player games for the rest of December. Okay. I think I'm kind of inclined like that. Hold on. So this is 25. Horizon Zero Dawn, the dose. I thought it was called the Forbidden Wilds. Wait. What the hell? Hold on. Oh no, that's the DLC. Okay, that didn't even show up. Forbidden West. There we go. Oh, it's Horizon Forbidden West. There's no Zero Dawn. Got it. There is also a DLC. So here we're looking at 29, probably plus 7, at least. There's also a plugin to do all this drawing stuff in SimCity, like this. Spool. You shut up. Man, Outer Worlds 2. Outer Worlds 2. Your search engine needs to be smarter. And that's 14 and a half. Okay. I don't know, I wrote the 4 first, but I did. Doesn't look like a 5. There we go. Hold on. So long as we're doing stuff, let's keep on. Give me a different color. Give me, I don't know, red. So we're looking at main plus extra, which I'll probably do for dispatch is 10. And braid we said was 5. So that's like one stream, really. And silk song, I'm so sure is going to be a ton. 28, yeah. So almost as much as anything else. See, I don't even know if I'd be able to get to any of these. Okay, I'm now pretty sold on bread. Popping that in there. So you've told me a lot. You told me a lot that I need to play it. I'll try to get in there. Just out of curiosity, how about Botany Manor? Botany Manor. 3.5. So that's another single shot. Okay. We like that. We like that. Main plus extra 4 is called for. Okay. Because of how punishing it is, probably, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. And if it's like 5 hours, that's one, maybe 2 streams. So like, maybe we'll figure that out. What is Spider-Man 2? Is it how? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Yep. First off, this is improper. It's Spider-Man. That is the official way to spell it. 17. Could you please place the cheese? Fantastic, how you doing? And then, yeah, and Hades 2, I'm sure, is like a millionaires. Yeah, main story 28, main story plus extra 47. Completionist, 105. I'm actually just going to write that number down. 105. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Spider-Man being a little bit on the shorter side does make me more inclined to play it. So I'm actually going to group these two a little more together. This one might be like a good little filler. I think I'm pretty sold on Dispatch, then Braid, then Silksong. Yep. Oh, video is long, but intro shows off the plugin. Let me see what this is. How to visualize your ideas in Obsidian with Excalibur?
Hi, I'm Paul, and in today's video, I'll show you how I visually brainstorm 8 of my best book ideas using Obsidian and the Excalibur plugin. If you're an Obsidian user looking to make your notes more engaging and
this is free?
creativity, this video is for you. We'll dive into some simple yet effective workflows for brainstorming and visualizing your notes. This won't be an in-depth Excalibur tutorial, but I hope it inspires you to experiment with visual note-taking and unlock creativity in your own Obsidian vault. Join me as we start creating visually appealing notes in Obsidian. One thing I like to do in Obsidian on my downtime is go through my book notes and review my best ideas and tools. And recently I did that for the book A Mind for Numbers by Barbara Oakley. So this book is designed for high school students struggling with maths and science, college students fulfilling math or science requirements. Mind for Numbers. Insert any file and then just go have a look for the image that you're looking for. So in this case, I'm going to use my brain vector image. So that imports my vector and then I learning curve. Easy. Yeah. We're also just getting a good night's rest. So that's my diffuse. Okay, so now let's list out what. Happy with those 3 points there. We'll just make that a little bit
I love
bigger.
this.
It wasn't as bad as we thought. We can
also
put
I like
that here.
the
so let's put
handwritten font there.
here being
I don't know what font that is, but I enjoy
so
it.
the outcome is the end goal. It's the finished product. Copy, paste down, focusing to my 15 to 30 minute break.
I kind of wish that I could have my handwriting touched up just a little bit, because it's messy as hell, but touched up just a little bit as a proper font. That would be a fun project sometime. It's not terribly dissimilar from this. Okay. This is the very exciting portion of tonight's stream, where we look at and examine a note-taking application together. Obsidian.md? Oh, I didn't know it was a doctor. Get Obsidian for Windows. Click. Download for Windows. Click. A new organizational paradigm. Yes. And then, so from my understanding, there's apparently a bunch of plugins and what the API is like, right? Like if it's comparable. Don't you beep at me. My computer beep. Is my computer not yours? That definitely feels like it should be a thing. I'm sure you're totally right, Nick. Well, yeah, I'll have to check that out sometime. Okay. Quick start. Create new vault, open folder as vault. Oh, choose an existing folder of markdown files. That's kind of cool. Open vault from Obsidian Sync. What's Obsidian Sync? Is that when it costs money? Now, hold on, I want to look back at. I just realized you guys can't see what I'm doing. Free, without limits. But also, here's how much it costs. What is all this? Community badges. I pay for Milanote for a year ahead of time, and I can't remember. Yeah, syncing notes across devices. $4 a month is pretty nominal, though. That's how they keep funded. Yeah, right. I mean, can I buy Obsidian add-ons or licenses for someone else? Hopefully not. That would be terrible news. No, you can. Okay, well, don't do that. Do you store, access, or process user data? Probably not. All right. Obsidian. Quick start, probably. I feel overwhelmed already. So there's a graph, and then this is text. This is text. I can't. Yeah, that is English. With my pinky and my fingers, my typing has been absolutely terrible. What are all these? What's this? Open graph view. Oh. Why are you? Okay. Oh God. Nope. What's this? What? Oh no. Where was I just? Create new canvas? What do you mean new canvas? Drag from below? Oh, look at this. What's this? What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this like... Hold on. Huh? Ah! God, this I cannot. I've got an appointment tomorrow. I cannot wait. It's terrible. Come on. Ouch, 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 ouch. Come on. It's called trigger finger, apparently, for anybody who doesn't. There we go. I'm not familiar with it. My finger just gets locked in that position. It is bullshit. Oh, gosh. Okay. What's this then? What? Butts. Oh. This is a text document. It is longer than the other one. Can I do like a checklist? What's this? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. There is a surgery, but also hopefully I won't need it. There's like what is it, cortisol or whatever they can put in there. If you click the pencil and paper on the left side bar, it opens a new note. Oh, this one. Okay, I was clicking over here. Oh. I like chicken. It is tasty. Tasty. Yum, yum, yum. Hashtag sub to toast. Oh, there's hashtags, apparently. Oh, you can just tag things. Oh, that's interesting. So then, does this work like how I think it does? It does. Okay. Oh, the auto line. The auto line. Oh boy. Oh boy. No kidding, Sai. I am very curious about your carpal tunnel surgery as well, because I feel like this whole hand is going to get cut up a little bit. Okay. So, what is this again? I don't like that they moved. Oh, weird. So does it, oh, no. Can I, oh, get back here! How does, what's this? Start time lapse? What the fuck? Okay. Filters, groups? Oh, new group. Okay. We're not going to look at that. Today's note. Oh, what's this? Okay. Create new base? What do you mean new base? What? Yes, I? Okay. What? So talk to me about what your carpal tunnel symptoms were. I have been waking up and like not been able to make a fist with my hand. It gets better as the day goes on, but also as the day goes on, then the trigger finger starts to get worse. It's all bullshit. Hate it. Haven't used the databases really. Untitled base. Wait, new base? Oh, other untitled base. How do I open it? Oh, open a new tab? Oh, what? How do I open your database? Copy Obsidian URL. Enter. Oh, it's okay. It's the okay. Got it. Bruce, that's amazing. Top left kick folder. Oh, oh, we've got untitled. Oh, so but the database is just what the files are right now. So, okay, oh, this is the canvas I'm very interested in. This is just an image. I don't have any images. I'm sure I have to upload something or like link it to it. Numbness and tingling, eventually lots of pain, especially at night. Eventually it gets too painful to hold anything. Yeah. Okay. Nerve flossing? You'll have to tell me what nerve flossing is. After I broke my elbow, whenever I have this arm in a position that's like something like this, or like this, or you know, if I sit like this for a little while, the whole thing goes numb from here down. What? And actually, it feels just like these two fingertips, which again are absolutely. The database is basically a view of a subset of files. Got it. Interesting. Okay. What's this? Oh, sort. What's this? What is it? Auto reveal current file? I don't know what that means. Expand all. New note. New folder. New folder. My folder. I will put the butts in my folder. I put the butts in my folder. How did that change? I want to be able to double click and rename this. Can I have that be a thing? I've done this like 3 times now. My canvas. Nailed it. Yeah, so we'll see what the doc says tomorrow. Like I said, I've got an appointment then. I both love and hate the arrows. So in Milanote, the arrows are... well, that's messy. Oh, yeah. In Milanote, the arrows are... Like, you can really customize them. But also, this is super fast, right? Set color? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Rename things by changing the title. Ah, okay, so I can click up here. I'm going to call this Mui Canvas. Ah, okay. Got it. Got it. Yeah, that's just a user interface thing that I've not played around with. That's cool. Try the importer? What's the importer? Ah! Oh, import from other apps? Oh, I was absolutely hoping. It's got Evernote, which I have at one point in my life used. Like now, quite a bit ago. Notion, Google Keep, Craft. I've not heard of that one. Bunch of other ones that I hadn't heard of. OneNote. This is interesting. Is this... Maybe it wasn't Obsidian. Maybe it was another one. Maybe it was Obsidian. Because I thought it was, like, D&D specific, actually. That are quick but always aren't necessarily the things that you expect. I mean, I'm of the belief that, like, if I naturally try to do something, as a user, I should be able to do it. Or at least have it be toggleable. What's this? Oh, bookmark. That makes sense. Folder. Collapse. Oh, that's just this. Got it. Open quick switcher? Oh. Okay, so that's like your programmy thingy. So how do I do a Java? How do I do a Java? There are some plugins that people use for D&D specific things. Maybe that's what I thought like why I thought it was that. What's this? Oh, is that read only versus write? Maybe. Create a link. Merge entire file? Merge entire file with I like chicken. Sure, merge. What does that look like? Oh, it just puts the whole thing at the bottom. Well, that's interesting. Huh. There's another entire tagging system that you haven't seen yet? What's the other tagging system? Teach me. Plus? Oh, zoom in. That makes sense. What's this? Open the full note. Ah! I did it. 0 backlinks? Oh. Okay. Is that what you're talking about? Outgoing links, tags, all properties? Oh, aliases? I don't know what that is. Outline? Does an outline? That's kind of cool. Outgoing links from I like. Hold on. So now if I want... Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. Is it this? There. So what if I... Everyone should... hashtag sub to toast. All right, perfect. So then, if I go to my I like chicken and I click on sub to toast... it brings up the other one over here, and then I can click on it and brings that up. Interesting. Okay. Under the full title, type triple hyphen. Okay. Nope. Damn it. This one. There we go. Bring me to butts. Under full title. So this one? Is that what you're saying? Under the under the title. What? I'm saying under this title? Oh. So this is... I don't know what I just did to that, but now it's red. We'll open an area to tag the node. Well, this is a test. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's Markdown. Yeah, okay. Click butts. First off, it's just butts, not big butts. Jeez. Hit enter. Or up here? Oh, or are you saying big butts like this one? Hit enter. And then type, okay. how to do this. So, what's back? Oh, this is. I was thinking, what's behind here? Got it. All properties outline. Yes, I don't know what you're how to do what you're asking me. Move the cursor to the end of your big butt and then do it. This one, and then enter. That brings me to the next thing. Oh, and then properties. Oh, this one is pickles. I don't know what this part is. Dill. So it's a property. Oh. Huh. Mustard. Sandwich. Oh. That's interesting. Is that not what I just did? Why do you hate me? All properties? Can I click and drag? Nope. Insert. Nope. Code block. Ooh. Math block. What? What do you mean math block? What is this? It has to be an empty line and the first line. Oh. Well, hold on. I've got a math block. I'm getting blocked by the math block. Oh, there it is. Okay. So pickles. This will be sweet. And also mustard, but this one will be honey. Oh, interesting. So there's like a property and then a sub-property in there too. Just as a way to organize things. That is pretty interesting. So, and then okay. So in addition to this, I can also, nope, not that one. How do I, oh Jesus. I don't know how to make a canvas, but go away. So if and then it has all these over here. Can I like, nope, okay. But this, oh, I can do that. That's pretty cool, actually. What about? Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Yeah, interesting. Whoops. God damn it. And the locations. That's actually like might have this up as we're gaming. Oh, thank you, Moonliv. Let's check this out. Ulnar nerve block.
your ulnar nerve.
Have you shown this to me before? Or am I just having weird? Hold on, I'm nerve gliding. Very zen. This is how I feel about this right now. Oh, and that's it? Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it looks like they gotta like rotate the list more. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, I'll do that later. Right now I'm databasing, kind of. Not really a database yet. I don't know how to get to a database as yet. But this is not Notion, and Notion's very restrictive feeling for me. Like the canvas. This canvas is great. Give me some of this. It feels nice. CSS classes. Okay, so can I? No. So what is this? Okay, so that's not. This is just like a note that I can then attach to. This is like some bullshit that I would do if I'm really trying to remember something. I do like that I can quickly like drag and let go and take that away. Does this make the... Oh, I kind of want this... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, there you go. Can I make it bigger? Thicker? Arrow? Ooh, bi-directional. What about thickness? Oh. Cool. Yeah, so that's some of the same stuff that I do in Milanote. The advantage that Milanote has is that is being able to sync all the devices, and also the Milanote app where it's at right now is great. It didn't used to be great. Oh, really, Nicklin? But yeah, I'm using this as I would Milanote. Is what it comes down to. Like about like a brainstorm session or whatever. Like it's all sort of what it looks like for me. I do like how searchable it is. Create new base. So those are all the different files that I have. Table. Add view. Hearts. Cool. That's fun. Title. Untitled. Okay, so then that's just okay. So then, okay, got it. Notion being so restrictive, so I never got into it. Yeah, with Notion, you have to know how you want to organize things, and how it will let you organize them before you even get started. Exactly. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm feeling, Spoo, and I think that's why this could plausibly work for me. Not all of us with ADHD having the same problem. What? Who knew? Okay, but if I wanted to use this as like a to-do list... Is that a dog here? If I wanted to use this as like a to-do list, how would I do that? Are we looking at plugins at that point? Is there like a plugin database or something? Oh, there's so many plugins. Oh god. Core plugins. Audio recorder, backlinks, bases, bookmarks, canvas. Oh, this is what it starts with. This is what it starts with. It starts with an audio recorder? Hold on. What? How do I do that? Insert. Math block? Hold on. How do I math block? X equals 5 plus 7. 5 equals 2. Well, that's very interesting. Huh. That's nothing that I would ever use, but that is... feels like that has a lot of potential, actually. Data View is a community plugin and good. Where would I find Data View? Oh, thank you, Nextlevel. Yeah, I'm not super versed on. Well, this is just a bulleted list. Is there like a different? Oh. How do I do that? But that. Oh, no, that's not it. Oh. What the hell did I just do? I don't know what I just did. I like fat fingered something and it did something. Square brackets? I did square brackets! Bottom left cog next to obsidian vault. Oh. Oh god. Account? I'm not logged in right now. I'll figure that out later. Community plugins. Core plugins. Oh, audio recorder is not even attached. That'll do it. Post your notes online as a website, wiki, or documentation. So it has a publish just like Notion does, and I did not know that at all. Dash space. Oh, I got it. Hold on. Well, now I want to try it. Dash space. Square space. Square space. Got it. Boy, that is. I don't like that. One. Oh, but then it does. Okay. So then. Okay. That's not bad. Can I click him? Oh, and then it crosses them out. Okay. Right. Publish is the other paid feature? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to relearn Markdown. I haven't used that in forever. What was the other thing that I wanted to do? Oh, yeah, we're just looking at the... Thank you for GitHub for that notation? Yeah. Community plugins. Turn on community plugins. Would you like to exit restricted mode? Strongly recommend making backup. Yeah, sure. Community plugins. Browse. Data view. All right. Is this sort by most downloaded? Okay. Edit. Sure. Yeah. Well, data view. That one's pretty good too. Advanced queries over your vault for the data obsessed. Templator. Sounds pretty good. Tasks. Track tasks across your vault. Support due dates, recurring dates, done dates. Subset of checklist items. Subset of checklist items. Advanced tables. Do you think I want tables? Oh, Kanban board. Oh, there you go. Oh, wow. Look at that. Iconize. Oh, and then add little icons. That's I kind of like that one. Minimal theme settings? No. Omnisearch. Editing toolbar. Copilot. Go kiss my ass. Display markdown notes as mind maps using mark map? Huh? Get right into that. Smart connections. Chat with your notes? Nope, I don't want to. I mean, I know that that's coming, but that's not how I wish to interface with my computer. This one's called Brat. Possibly Brat. Oh, beta reviewers auto update tool. Okay. I was curious. Emoji toolbar, Crips. Buttons? Show me buttons. Oh, that's for if. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Got all excited. Auto link title automatically fetches the titles of links from the web. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Note refactor? Huh? I'm already bored. Oh, yeah. I'm sure other people would use that a lot. Auto format when typing? Capitalize the first letter and automatically add spaces between specific parts of each line according to user-defined rules. That's interesting. I spend all my time. Like Limdol, I know not what you mean. Interactive maps inside your notes? Do you mean like maps? Maps. Oh dear. Mermaid tools. Huh? Oh. That's kind of fun.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games.
Local unlock your automation needs by interacting with your notes over a secure REST API. What's REST? I don't know what REST is. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Sue. I didn't know that, but that doesn't surprise me at all. I mean, just like I know that there's plenty of Notion ones, right? Markdown, super useful, if that. Gotcha. Yeah, what is REST API? Have you ever needed to automate interacting with your notes? This plugin gives Obsidian a REST API. You can interact with your notes and from other tools so you can automate what you need to automate. That sounds like what I want. I'm going to install it for now. Oh, and then you don't even have to enable it right away. Oh, okay, well. Oh boy. Diagrams. Interact with your Google Calendar? Little so much to get in the chat, and a chat summary. Okay, well, but it's just was it like a type of API or like a I don't know what that is. Does it otherwise come with an API that I could otherwise use, or do I need to then use that plugin? How does it work? Todoist sync. That's kind of cool. I've tried to use Todoist. Execute code snippets within a note? Oh, that's kind of fun. I will also install but not enable this one. Heat map calendar. Oh, it's like GitHub. Oh, that's fun. What's this? Thanks, Boo. What is REST API? Let's talk to this guy. What's a REST API?
What is a REST API?
That's my
what
question.
Are the benefits?
I also
And how
want
are
to
they
know
fundamental
why
to your
your
cloud application development?
lighting is so bad.
I'm Nathan Heckman from IBM Cloud, and I'm going to answer that for you today. But before I do, please hit that subscribe button. Let's jump in with an example.
I'm bored already.
Let's say that
Talk
you
faster.
work for an ice cream shop.
Oh, he's running on the
you're trying
screen.
to build a web application to show the flavors of ice cream that are in stock that day and allow the workers to actually make updates to those flavors.
Okay.
How do you do this? Well, with a REST API. You have your web app or web page communicate with a cloud-based server via a REST API.
I don't like the squeaking noises.
Great. So let's jump into what exactly a REST API is. Starting out with, what does REST stand for? Right? So REST stands for representational state API serve that API and standardized about and state service grows in complexity. You can easily make modifications. And just the fact that they're stateless means you don't have to worry about what data is in which state and keep track of that across client and server. It's truly stateless. Great. And then finally, they have high performance in large part due to the fact that they support caching. So the source. So this so CRUD is create.
Why are we doing CRUD now? What?
Update and delete. These are some of the main things that you might want to do when you're those. Right, is to ship out an API that might just look like it's out. Another one with so
Okay,
that updates
it's an API. Got it. Jesus. All right. Anyway, nope. I don't know what I just clicked on. Oh, it's my installed plugins. Okay, so let's try Excalibur. Welcome to Excalibur. It's more than just a drawing tool. To help you get started, here's a showcase of the blah, 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 blah. How do I... Oh, God. Hotkeys? Don't like that. How do... No. Drawing. Ah, why is it white? Can I have you not be white? Ow. Where's the not white button? Oh. Okay. Oh. I didn't notice that you were popped out. Okay, go ahead. Background text to mermaid to Excalibur. Wireframe to code? Like as in like a website? Oh, look at all this. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Hold on. Oh dear. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I do like that font very much. And then I can hit 5 and we can go boo. Hamburger bottom left, dark mode at top of menu. Hamburger bottom left. Thank fuck. Oh, it's so much better. Okay, I feel better. Anyway, I forgot what I was doing. What? I made this and then it didn't. Okay. I forgot how I got here. There's hold on, another frame. And then I don't know how I made that frame. Is that different than this? It is. Where are you a frame? Oh, okay. How did I? Nope. Add back of note card? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Toggle grid. Oh, I like me a grid. Zen mode. Okay, I don't know what Zen mode just did. View mode. Great. Canvas and shape properties. Oh. Wireframe to code. What is this? Oh, you're just a regular frame. You're not wireframe to code. How do I... Oh my god. How did I do the wireframe to code? Because I kind of wanted to see how this worked. Here, I have another one. I just copied and pasted. Yeah, let's do another one of those, sure. And then, lorem ipsum. Sub 2. Toastum. I like to make ice cream sandwiches. Now, are you part of this? You are, okay. So then how do I know you said wireframe to code, but then is there a button for me to hit to then view the code or something? What do you do? Hand, penning tool, great. Keep selected tool active after drawing, that's kind of nice. Oh. I don't know what that does. Insert any file. I'll insert my butts. Insert as embeddable. Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, I can't. Nope. How do I? Oh, no. Is this where I had that the code frame thing? Is it this? Nope. God damn it. Oh, and then it brings me there. Okay, sure. Oh, now I can move it. Oh, I see what happens. So that was, yeah, okay. So then I just won to then be able to, got it. Okay, cool. Again. Oh. You didn't provide an API key. You need to provide your API key and an authorization, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what that does. Okay. Well, that's how that works. What else do I have that we wanted to play around with? Community plugins. Data view, yes. Show me data view. Enable JavaScript queries? Sure. Inline JavaScript. Oh, yeah, sure. Automatic task completion tracking. If enabled, data view will automatically append tasks with their completion date when they are checked in data view views. Sure. Okay, neat. How do I do a data view? Note? How do I do a data? Son of a bitch. Show line numbers. That's fun. I have gotten so used to using Milanote that I don't know. I still don't know yet how I would do this as... Oh, thank you. Data view gives you a fast way to search, display, and operate on index data in your vault. Oh, so this just... Hold on. Oh, it's a live index and query engine. Got it. Okay, it is not it in itself like a database. Okay. But how would I use? I guess it's the Kanban one or whatever, right? Browse. Kanban. Your files audio database. Yes, but I didn't realize that it. Like I. Hold on. I just want to take a look. Big calendar. Hold on. Is there like a to do? To dash do? Obligator? A fully featured replacement for the built-in daily notes plugin. It functions like a bullet journal? Nah, that's not wrong. Move completed. Yeah. Keep track of homework through a to-do list? That's fascinating. The queue randomly exposes you to notes from your vault, supports habits, to-dos, spaced repetition, flashcards, iterative reading. Oh, that's interesting. Tasks? Is it just called tasks? Oh. Track tasks across your vault. Install. Okay. Enable. That just added a bunch of shit. Oh, yeah. Okay. So how do I... Okay. Oop. How do I then make a task? That's a folder. I hate having to use my mouse. I want to select something and hit the delete key. This is half of my style. Open to the right? Oh, got it. That's kind of nice, actually. I like that it has that built in. All right, so how do I tasks? Hotkeys, options. See the documentation. You guys know how much I love documentation. How do I turn on short mode? I just want to make a task list. Getting started. There we go. There's a priority system. Excellent. How do I... Oh dear. I don't... Holy shit, dude. I'm feeling the friction. You know what I mean? And not in like that happy way, but like there's friction to using it, and I don't like it. Oh. Oh. Okay, so wait, what did that just say? Oh, changing any settings requires a restart of Obsidian. Yeah, that's fine. So then it is like that. And now this task can have a priority. And now it can recur. And I can have it recur every month. Got it. Yeah, I don't know. Like what I want. Here. What I want. I'm just gonna. Well, whatever. You guys can see this. Is like. What I want is like a. Oh, what did I do? What the hell? I zoomed out like a lot, and I don't know how. I think you're starting to get the idea. Yeah, but I don't know. What's the? Is it there's like high priority, high, or like high? High impact, high priority? Is that what it is? Or like high? Anybody know what I'm talking about? There's like a crissy-crossy, like a... There's like low and then high, and I don't remember what the other parts are. And then there's like, well, actually that confuses me. Then there's low and high this way, but I don't remember like what the thing is. One of them's priority, I think, or something like that. And then the other one might be impact. That's just a way to organize like to-do lists. Anyway, whatever. Short tasks. Send email to John to tell him you love him. Can't type. Impact and effort, is that what it is? Yeah, thank you. Send email to post. You know? So then, and then like, could be like a medium task. And that would be like, I don't know. Send out all Etsy orders. And then it could be like a big task, you know what I mean? Large. Whatever. And this would be like clean all carpets. Carpets? Like that, right? And then what I want to have happen automatically is to then have it spit out something like 9 a.m. That is not a.m. Etsy. That's a medium task. Let's say a medium task I have set for an hour or something. And then 10. And then this is like what is then getting printed automatically onto the sheet of paper. Emails. 10:30. Carpet. You know what I mean? This is what I want to have happen. And it's just a matter of like how I want to organize the tasks and then how I am then having something interface with whatever I end up using as like a task database. Isn't this just Kanban? How I have this set up a little bit. I mean, kind of. The Kanban is more like, you know, currently being done, currently this is done, blah, 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 blah. But like, I don't know how to best organize the data in a way that an API can interact with, that I can then have it automatically generate, be analyzed, and then automatically generate a printable task list on a 3x5 sheet of paper. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, you know, like that had a title to this stuff. And I can make a to-do list this way, and then you can also, like, put it in with, like, the different categories and move it very easily, and then also do the arrow stuff just like the other one. I don't know. And then put text there, and obviously I'm familiar with this program. But yeah. I don't know. I'll keep on taking a look at Obsidian. But it could just be that I need to make some templates, right? You know what I really want to be able to do is from my watch say, tomorrow I need to tickle my pickle, and then the next day it has tickle your pickle for 45 minutes from 9:15 to 10 a.m. printed up on the piece of paper. That's what I want. That would be like the absolute pinnacle of 45 minutes. Listen, sometimes an hour and a half. In Obsidian, every one of these tasks is a separate note. Gotcha. Okay, and then have the tags and data. Okay. Now I got my head wrapped around that a little bit more, Spoo. I see what you're saying. Okay, so let's go back to this right quick. Because now that's not how I was imagining it, right? Well, actually, let's go back to like the canvas, right? Because that seemed to, because I can make notes from here, question mark, right? This is going to be tickle your pickle. And then I can add properties, and this is going to be high, what is it? Impact and I don't have to tickle my pickle at 7 a.m. Right? The Kanban plus data view plugins? Gotcha. Yeah, for sure, Necklem. Yeah. Where am I fucking blind? Impact and effort, yeah. So high impact, high effort. Giggity. On the, and if I could have it like this, that actually works for me. Is there a way to have this? Oh, yep, like that. Got it. So I'm sure that there's things that can do this, but if I want, if it is a high impact, high effort thing, I wonder if I could then have it automatically like change color. Is there a hotkey for doing that? Drag to add note from Bolt. No, I want a hotkey. This one will be email toast about the tickle fight. And then, so then this would be low impact, high effort. And I wonder then, yeah, this would be fine. Coochie Coo. I don't know if that's how you spell Coochie Coo, but that's how it's going to happen right now. High effort would be a big task on a small one. Oh, I get it. I was like, what do you mean? I'm just putting stuff in there to play around. What's hold on, what? I literally have a to-do list right next to me. Email Craig about clamp. I've got a clamp that broke, and I want to email them and be like, hey, your fucking clamp broke. Oh, did I do it right? There we go. So this would be low impact, low priority, right? Or low effort. Low Base clamp went to poo. Think property then value? Oh. Oh. So then I got impact, high impact, add property, effort, high effort. This is what you're saying. So then effort, high effort, right? I mean, I could just call it high, but is that going to then be confused with? Because I was thinking that at first. Hold on. We'll see. Okay. Effort. No, it's new now. Should be able to say, huh? Okay. Well, I was thinking that there would be some amount of confusion then, but I guess not. I guess yeah. I guess what you're saying, yeah. I still wasn't thinking of them truly as like essentially variables as or properties. It'd be well, it says property. Properties. They're properties. Got it. You know, sometimes it's like RTFC. All right. Okay. And then let's keep on going. Let's just do one more. And this one's gonna, what else do I have? I've got unpack tools. And then impact. Kind of high, to be honest. Well, but I want to do a low impact, high effort. That is kind of high effort, actually. Effort. High. Clean up your shiz. Because all my tools are still in bags and boxes from when I went to Martin's and installed the cabinet. Because I had less than 8 hours before I got back from Martin's and then drove to my parents'. All right. Okay. And then I could also add things like place computer. Right? Place garage. Place none of your business. And then in theory, group different different tasks by where they're then done in terms of like scheduling. Okay, and then so all of these are then created as, this has got to get so long so fast. Yeah, time, duration. Yeah, for sure. I feel like that's going to get into too many variables and things to like pop in there. I don't know, man. Like I said, like I really want it to be as easy as, like, one thing that I do all the time is to, on my watch, to be like, when I get home, remind me to take out the garbage. And then when I get home, my phone goes, badoop, take out the garbage, stupid. And nope. But I want that, but then to have it printed for the next day. I guess if it's a repeated... Interesting. So like if I'm tickling my pickle frequently, it could then have all of the properties assigned to it. Also, I rather enjoy this view for what it's worth, because this is nonsense. This doesn't help me at all. I want to be able to do, I don't even know where that was. Is it this? Just this. Nope, I have to do up here. Tasks. And is there a way to like mark it as zoom to selection? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like how when you get far enough away, it just has that in there. That's actually pretty slick, to be honest. Can I then visually, like, how do I make, like, I want to make like a line and physically be able to like put the different tasks and visual buckets for my purposes, but to have them... Am I then talking or thinking about the draw thingy that we just did? New drawing. Can I change that default? Fuck. Jesus. Toggle UI mode. Oh. Okay. With the Kanban plugin turned on, you can make it look like it was in Milanote. Oh, really? Noted. Noted. Apprentice of Sketchnoting. I don't know. So if I... Oh, nope. Boy. What it... Is it this? No. God damn it. This one. Oh. That's fascinating. Okay. Not what I thought. Nope. God damn it. I don't know how to get this work out. I want. There's also a recent files plugin. I might end up using that. But yeah, so each one is like its own separate file. So okay, and then you said okay. So then with the Kanban, okay, I'm certain we're getting a little bit of. Well, let's see. I want that one on, and then tasks I find to be not helpful. Okay, we're getting a little bit of momentum going here. Right, tasks. How do I Kanban now? Kanban me. I want a pop-up that just says, click here to Kanban. Son of a bitch. All right. You can make me read. Display card checkbox. Oh, yep. New line trigger. Select whether enter or shift enter creates a new line. Oh. Yeah, shift enter. That's wrong. And hide card counts in... Okay. Turn this, turn on... Nope, template. Ooh, template. Oh, okay. I'm going to do that later. Is there audio? How my speakers just popped? Shouldn't be. I don't think. Anybody else experience that? Add tag color. Oh, that's for the... Yep. Tag sort order. That's kind of cool. Date trigger. Ooh. Okay. Add date color. Okay, all right. So new note. Oh wait, new Kanban board. Mark cards in this list as Monday. Add list. Oh, add card. Can I like? I want to add check tool. So what's this weird? Oh. Huh. Okay. View as board, view as table, view as list. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. Add a list. I don't know. Emails. Oh, Jesus. Emails. Add list. Add card. Card title. Email Craig. Email Knippix. Email Porter Cable. These are the places that I have to email that I haven't yet. Oh, nope. You can't click off it. God damn it. Email Porter Cable. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. So then how do I... edit card? Oh, that's just... Yep. New note from card. Oh. Okay. So then, if I did that, then... Oh. I don't want all of these. How do I get rid of this? This is bullshit. Impact. High. Effort. Low. Place. Computer. Neat. Okay, so and then I'm just trying to conceptualize how this is way closer to what I wanted, by the way, for sure. Feel the friction dropping a bit. We're starting to wrap our head around. Starting to get there. I'm just trying to conceptualize how I would then be able to do what I want to do. Having each of these tasks be able to be broken out into the different notes from the cards, that's pretty cool. And then also it opening up in a like a sister window or whatever that is more appropriately called. That is great for what it's worth. Yeah, so then that impact pretty high, effort pretty fucking low, property, place, computer, and then like how do I list? I don't know what garage. Sure. Hold on. Oh, I want to be able to click and drag them. Give it that. Eh? Nope. Is there like a send to to option? Oh, move to list. Oh, there we go. I wish that I could click and drag. I don't know why I gotta click and click and click. Oh, yeah. My card title. Unpack tools. Unpack tools. Now, can I link the existing copy link to card? Nope. Insert to card. I already have that note. New note from card. Unpack tools 1. Yeah, okay, whatever. I feel like I spend more time typing than clicking. I just wouldn't. I have things like this. I like to be able to. That's one of the things that like for me is just really nice. Like this is a delight, you know. Just one of the things. You can click and drag. I'm not sure if there's a setting that's set differently for you. Okay, so it is possible. I just don't maybe have it. All right, but list width expand. I'm sure that's a Google away. All right. Okay, but that is a future. Okay, great, because frustrating otherwise. Also, like I said, because I already have the note, I want to, you know what I mean? Or can I like, wait, hold on. Oop, nope, damn it. Can I like, yeah? Oh! Okay. Okay, can you be over here? Oh, God! Okay. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Kind of nice, actually, but I didn't know. Okay. And then email Toast about pickle fight? Or pickle fight? Tickle fight? That's pickle fight's different. Okay, yeah, this is what I want, but it just but that okay, well then why can't I don't know. I can do it now. I don't know why it wasn't letting me before. I don't know. But that's great. Good. Okay. So then, all right, Nickel. So then, no note from card. Properties. Impact is going to be kind of low. Is there like a, there we go. Yeah. Effort is going to be low. Place. Computer. Clamp. Is there a setting where when I click on it, it doesn't send me, like it opens it into a different tab? Is that a setting? Note template. This template will be used when creating new notes from Kanban cards. Perfect. Hold on. Click new. Note template, or well, to do template. Impact. Can I leave it blank? Oh, fuck yes. Effort. And I probably will name this location instead of place. I don't know why I said place. And then, I don't know, other properties that I could also have there. Middle click, by the way, to open a new tab. Thank you. Appreciate that. So then, back to Kanban. And then, template. To-do template. Note folder. I'm gonna do that too. Hold on. To-do items. Starting to feel it. Starting to feel a little excited about it, actually. I definitely hated it at first. To-do items. Okay, so those nice, tidy, perfect. Move cards to card footer. What was that? When toggled, tags will be displayed in the card's footer instead of the card's body. Oh, that's for the tags, not for properties. Okay. Yeah, properties, I think, is more what I was looking for sure. Although the tags could have their own usage for sure. Like if I had, like if, if I had one that was like stream, one that was Etsy, one that was workshop stuff, you know, and then would then be able to sort them that way. Okay. Okay. Add card. Thursday. New note from card. Oh, yes. Oh, I can layer them? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep. A fair amount of setup, but that's okay. If I have a property to separate them, I can have an overview of everything too. Oh, for a property or for the tag? Yeah, 100% Spoo. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Again, I still don't know how I would end up then accessing this, but we'll get there. Sometimes properties are better, sometimes tags. I mean, so like the tags, I think like if I did like, again, sort of like if one was for like the Etsy, one was for stream. You know, like if we do, how do I make a new one of these? I don't remember how I did this now. I don't remember how I did this. Is this button? This button. Stream. Add list. Add card. Fix the fucking bot. Perfect. Add a card. That's not what I wanted. New note from card. Perfect. High impact. High effort. Place computer. Hashtag stream. Yeah, I can have an Etsy board, a stream board, and also an everything board. Yes. Can I have it? Okay. 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 We're going to try this. We're going to try this one. I think that it is going to treat me well. And it's free. So that's worth trying. I will want to figure certain things out with it for sure. Again, what I would love is to just be like tomorrow remind me to put socks on. And then have it go here. No, stop it. Please don't do that. Oh my god. I didn't mean to have it do that. Like that would be the dream. And I don't know if that's like an if this then that like thing. Yeah, there's from sure some initial setup, but it is more fluid in the same way that like it's actually kind of a happy medium between Notion and Milanote. I'm still going to use Milanote. This is not going to replace Milanote for me. I don't think. Not at this point, anyway. Yeah. I don't know why. What happens if I like... No, nothing. Yeah. That's weird. Hold on. Why are you being weird? Oh, can I not move them? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Well, that's probably a view thing, huh? View as table. his list. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna play with this a bunch. I don't know when the hell I'm gonna have time in this next week. Because I haven't been home for like 11 days. So it was just a shit ton of shit. Okay, cool. Well, for anybody who's still hanging out, thank you very much for humoring me and helping me. And I think it was it Super that initially suggested Obsidian? Maybe. Yeah, this one might do something for me. I'll have to play around with it, man. For sure. I went later than I wanted to. Whoops. And I know that I just said that I maybe read John way too much. But he's not online. John, way too much. Okay, shut up, me. Which I just found out. Oh, Glitter's on. Let's go hang out with her. Moon suggested a lot too. For what? Oh, Obsidian? Red glitter explosion. Oh, got to spell right. Explode. Am I dumb? Man, it didn't look right. I don't know why. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you a ton. I do. Again, thank you for I don't know. Thank you for everything, man. I appreciate y'all. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. How exciting is that? All right, y'all. Have a good night. Bye. Yeah, probably Spoo. And that's probably why I thought about it for like D&D and had it like associated that way. Have a good night, Avatar Song.
on the hoist has been
Into the black hole. Sing for my soul. Through the black hole. To make myself whole. Again. I'll give you my love. Can't give you my love.
some jobs are less worthy than others for me.